Hey, hey. How you guys doing? Alrighty. Alrighty. I got these packs open, haven't I? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Do. Alright, anything decent? Anything decent? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. No, back to France. Damn. Shame. Back to France are my favourite. Oh. Saw something there, chat. Saw something. I did. Let's see what that was. What? That is beautiful. Oh my lord. Wow. Jeez. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. Wow. No way, I know, right, Kid Troll? I know. And we got our second Bomber Snow as well. Well, third, I should say. I am shocked by that. That is my third ever full art. Like, full art Pokemon EX. Wow. Shocker. Shocker. Yo, how you guys doing? Big try and stay away. Absolute shocker. Well, I doubt I'm going to get anything good from the second pack. I highly doubt that now. Yeah, that is ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous, man. Alright, let's open this one then, whilst we're at it. Maybe something good. No, back to fronts. Okay. Didn't need a back to front luck last time. Ah, there's no cards here. Well, I get that for the fourth time around. But I can't complain, okay? A full art guard shop. What? That was not on my list today. No way. No way. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Well, I guess we've got to make a guard chopper deck today now. I wasn't going to. I wasn't planning on it, but you know. And I've got the means to do so. Ludicrous. Alright, just gonna blow my nose quickly, guys. Then we'll be right back. Alright. You enjoy the guard chop deck? Yeah. Yeah. It's a great card. Good God. It's even better now I got that. Even better. Oh, really, Ryan? All you got left for set is Glacial EX regular and a bunch of alternate arts. Good luck with getting those. Well, you better subscribe to them, Homeland. Okay? I don't know if you just joined the stream or you're just saying that for the fun of it. But you better just subscribe now, I'm afraid. Because I just got a full art EX Garchomp. Come on, sub up. Sub up, my guy. I bet you won't. But dude, that was amazing. That was amazing. Honestly. Yeah, there's nothing here. I would go for this Rotom, but it would be my... this Rotom here, I must have tried about 8, 9 different times now. From Wonder Picks. 8 or 9 different times. And I still am able to get one. Still. I guess we try again. I guess. Let's do it. Yeah. It's like the 1000th time already. Let's go top left. Still no Rotom. You look like you're standing whilst playing, because I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, this thing, okay, it never wants to show up for me ever. And I'm fed up with it. Absolutely fed up with it. So annoyed. So annoyed. Alright, chat. I guess we're gonna make that Garchomp deck now. I wasn't going to do one, but I guess I have to now. Is it too late to do one now? Will Garchomp not be meta anymore? Once the new set comes around on Thursday? I don't know. I got no idea. All I know is I get to show it off. Oh, I need to go put that into my binder as well, don't I? I very much do. Very much do. Let's go do that quickly. Save your own wonder points for the rare pick. Nah, it's fine, Ryan. I've got myself one Leafeon anyway. I don't want another one. I don't care for the card. But those are rare picks that cost free to pick from, essentially. It's daylight robbery. I don't do those. It is a waste of resources. Absolute waste. I've only ever done it 3 times. I did it twice for the Arcanine event. Didn't get a single Arcanine, except both times I got both Blaines, for goodness sakes. And the other time I don't remember what it was, but I know I got absolutely nothing out of that one either. Yeah, I don't. I don't care for it. Not one bit. Not one bit. Yeah, it's not that I'm worried about it. It's just that I don't want my points going to waste. Because I know that's exactly what's going to happen. I didn't prepare for that to work. Not in the slightest. Right. Let's go ahead. And where can I put you? You know what? You know what? Let's move Probopass down to 1. Yeah, let's move up there. And I'm guessing Houndoom. Actually, you know what? Let's put let's leave this here. Looks cool, the golden aesthetic. Let's put it up here. That's better. There we go. All right, I like that. Then again, kind of want full arts here. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. That'll do, chat. That'll do. Yeah, Houndoom's now been bumped all the way down, I'm afraid. As much as I love that card, it's now gone all the way down. Down, down, down. Alright. 747. Cool. Cool. If you don't know, the Wonder Pick helps you, but most of your EX decks, so it's free to play, you also think it benefits. Yeah, Wonder Picks tend to be good, but Wonder Picks for me lately been terrible. The only one I've got from a Wonder Pick was the Abominator yesterday. Everything else has just failed to appear. Just failed to appear. It's either lucky or you just waste resources. It's why I'm waiting for the expansion to come out. I'm saving up my hourglasses. I don't like using them at the moment because there's A, nothing I want apart from that Rotom that just fails to go into my possession. Yeah, it's just so annoying. It's like the 8th or 9th try now and I don't have one. I'm fed up with it. And by the time Thursday comes, I'm probably never going to be able to get one unless I craft it, which I don't really want to do. But chances are, once I get one right, I'll craft the next one. But expansion come Thursday, Arceus might not even be going as much anymore. I'm sure he's still going to be around, of course. Of course he will be. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's going to be these new cards to get for, and then Rotom is just, well, got to be Rotom. You're not going to be using that anymore. So it's a shame. It's a shame. Because I've had so many deck ideas in mind with Rotom. So many. And I just obviously haven't been able to use the card. I haven't. It's one of those things. But I'm guessing my opponent's not bothering to show up, are they? I don't think they are. Well, win's a win, chat. Not that I need wins, because I definitely don't. But the win is definitely a win. Yeah, they're not here anyway. They're gone. They're gone bye-bye. Unless, of course, what the game's going to do, they're going to put down the card for them, and I'm going to have to wait even longer. Maybe. Oh yeah, chances are they'll be introducing more link cards. This isn't the last we'll see of Arceus. Definitely not. This is probably the only start, like the start of Arceus. And then as more cards come out, then he will reappear, so on and so forth. What if they'll up the max level from 50? I hope so. And chances are they will do. Chances are. Especially now that more people are hitting 50, or getting around that mark. They'll probably go to like 55 or 60 maybe. I don't think they'll make the big jump to 60 to start with. Or maybe they will do. I got no idea. Yeah, once they do up the levels, I will I will try and get to the max level ASAP. I will do. Tone doesn't restart when it auto replaces his card, no worries. It's just I had to wait in the blank screen, and then I had to wait even more there. It's a waste of my time. Before they used to just give you the win on the white screen, but now it looks as if they actually put you into the match itself, which is very strange. that video done there. Ooh, this is pretty good. Infernape on curve. Gonna get steel as well. Hope that's the Alga. Yeah. Alright. Anyone want some roasted metal? Anyone? Gonna get a bit of deliciousness here. Yeah, I don't know why I was starting a match if they're already not there. That's what I'm saying. It's annoying. That's only the first time I've ever had that happen to me though. Because like I said before, they always had it where the white screen would just be it, then they would cut it off and then you can go back to the main menu. But not that time around apparently. Not that time around. Yeah, ranked definitely will have good rewards. Fingers crossed. But I don't know how good. That's the only issue, I think. Ooh, Melmetal. Don't ever see that around. Apparently the gimmick is shiny for the new set, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really call it leaks around because it's an official trailer. I would not call it leaks. But yeah, that new Charizard goes into any deck no matter what it is. That's the scary part about it. Because it ramps itself up. It has that colorless energy attached to it. And I've got myself double Infernape coming soon. This is scary. I've never had double Infernape and nothing else on the board before. Ever. Run this deck. Yeah, this is a first. So, this Infernape here is going to die. Before I get it online next, we need to invest onto the bench one now instead. I will leave the one here already active because Rocky Helmet's popping off time after time. I'm fine with that. All I need is for Diagon to go to 150. One Rocky Helmet and that's it. Yeah, we melt Melmetal one hit, so that's good. As I say, one hit of the Rocky Helmet onto Dialga is instantly dead. Oh no, that's alright, Ryan. They showed off the official trailer last Friday, if you haven't seen it already. Yeah, it's not a leak. It's all official news at this point. It's just interesting how... I find it very interesting how they completely kept this one under wraps. It is very cool how they did that. Very cool. Because obviously everything in this game up until now has been leaked. Every expansion and advance, everything you could possibly think of has always been leaked. Everything. But this new one coming on Thursday, completely unleaked. I knew that was going to happen anyway. Yeah. I saw that one coming, I did. Pretty obvious. Pretty obvious. There's nothing I can do now anyway. That's GG's. That's what happens when you have nothing else to play, chat. That is what happens. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, fantastic start. Double Infernape on curve. But nothing else to play alongside of it. But yeah, the fact that this new set wasn't even leaked at all. The fact that no one found it. Like, no one data mined it like they do with everything else. It's a very Very interesting thing, I would say. Almost as if they put it in last second. And they avoided every single bit of leak possible. Yeah, that's what I think's gonna happen as well, Ryan. I think so. You get like 1 or 2 decks out of it. Then the other stuff is just whatever, really. What is this? Alright, cool. Alright, what do we got going here then? Let's have a look. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should stay active or not, honestly. I wasn't sure, but I could easily retreat into a Farfetch next turn if I wanted to. But it all depends what they play here. Vaporeon? Wow, okay. Not at all what I was expecting. I haven't seen Vaporeon in a while. Absolute while. Yo, how you doing, Riley? How you doing? That's like, what, 5, 6 heads, maybe even more than that? Unless they just haven't flipped it, I got no idea. Oh, okay, they just haven't flipped it. They took their sweet time about it, they did. Yeah, I really thought they were just waiting for the screen to appear there. The continuous rolls of the flips. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in here then. Kill this off. You really want to build Garchomp and you have a pretty decent setup, but you never crack the second Lucario. Well, come Thursday, you'll be able to trade for one. So that's good news. Are you happy you built Wet Grass? Well, at least you got one deck then. You wanted. I wonder what the next gimmick deck is going to be. Because all these decks are just coming out of nowhere. Like Wet Grass. Should not have worked, but it did. Thanks to iReader. Yeah, I wonder what the next one's going to be like. As long as there are no other cards similar to iReader, then we're good, right? We always hope for that. Hitmonlee. Okay, so let's play this first. Alright. Can I get more Inferno, please? That'd be amazing if I could. It's not more Inferno. It's not. And unfortunately, I can't attack here because of the Rocky Helmet. So we're gonna have to wait. Yeah, we're just waiting for the Monferno now. Nothing to do with Inferno on curve yet again. If I get Monferno this turn, it will help us. I've got an idea anyway, chat. I've got an idea. I'm going to see if they want to hit this. Because if they do, I'm going to come right in with it and just kill this off. Yeah, I'm hoping they take the bait. But so in turns, I don't think they will do. They should be smarter than that. Hopefully. You went from having no Gen Apex Magneton to Wonder picking one and cracking the other in the Pikachu pack. On top of getting the Ultras you wanted, you were offering to build one for you. See, it all comes in the end, you know? You will get those cards you've been wanting for a while. That's the great feeling about it. Especially when you least expect it, you get a card from out of nowhere. You think, oh, well, I just don't want this anymore because I'm never going to get it. But then it appears. Yeah, that's exactly it. You get what you want and everything else is just... whatever. Yeah, I had a feeling they weren't going to fall for that. I did. I very much did. Alright, so what we're going to do then... I got to be careful here as well. Yeah, I have to be careful what I do here. So let's leave this. Oh man, sneezing. Sounds right in my face. Right in my face. So what I think is going to happen now, they're going to yoink this with Cyrus into Galate. That's what I think is going to happen. I could be wrong though. So we're going to go like this. Put them to there. Like this. Let's go like this. Yeah, I've got many gold cards, Riley. Well, that's a lie. I've only got 3. I got 2 Mewtwo's and 1 Arceus. Here's the Cyrus. Think that's gonna happen. Into the Gallade. They can't kill it off. You play yourself is still be free to play, though that free Darkrai is still tempting. All good, you wanted this long, you can let it cycle. Yeah, chances are there's going to be certain cards where you want them now, but then something even better is going to come out later on down the line. And I think Darkrai is going to fade out. I don't envision Darkrai being as popular as what it is now come April time when big expansion arrives. I don't. I think it will fade out. It will still be there, of course, but it won't be around as much as what it is now, I don't think. Same for Arceus as well. Unless they bring out any significant Arceus Link cards, I don't really see that being around too much either. But I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Let's go like this. Actually, you know what? Don't play that. Don't play that. In case I've got Serena in hand. God, hay fever is absolute hell. absolute hell. It really is. Yeah, it's a shame there's no more Inferno in hand. Because I could have had this Dialga dead on curve. Would have been amazing. Because obviously they don't get to attack first. That Charizard is going to take the crown for a while, laughing at Celebi players. I think Celebi's finally going to be on the way out. It only reappeared as a Darkrai Weavile. And obviously Wet Grass as well. Even though Wet Grass was really more gimmicky, but Celebi still appeared. I guess we can play this in case we get more Inferno. Yeah, makes sense. So we're just chipping away at this now. I could easily come in with something else, but I don't think I will do. You know what? Let's come in with Leak Duck. Yeah, there's no point coming with Chinchar. It's not worth it. Crowbar on curve is dangerous. Okay, so that's going to give us Heat Ran, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay. So... yeah, it's a shame I can't put this on deactive. It's a real shame. Just going to attack her. I don't know if there's anything we could do though. I think we're dead. Yeah, let's go leave. Because obviously they have Crobat pins the Arceus. They then kill us off their own Arceus, so I can't win that. It's impossible. Yeah, one of those times I really needed Monferno, but it never appeared. You know. You know, chat. And that Crobat as well on curve. That's what probably was the win for them. Alright, going against Grass. Not bad. Depends what's on the active here for them though. Yeah. Chances are it's Celebi, right? Oh no, it's Wet Grass. Okay. Yeah, so he runs the correct call here. Perfect. I'm gonna wait till play that actually. Yo, how you doing, Jaden? Yeah, amazing win was against the Celebi with your Wet Grass deck. And yours are the powerhouse and anti-meta build. You built what you wanted, not what everyone else is running. Yeah, they're not attacking us. Go figures. Go figures, chat. Okay, let's see if I can try and find a phone name. With a Arceus could work as well. Let's have one or two. Cool. Do I like Power Rangers? No, I don't. I never have. I never will. Yeah, the opponent got scared, chat, and they ran away like a baby. They cried home to their mama. They ran so far, I heard their footsteps a mile away. Alright. Oh man, the one time we don't get ourselves far-fetched. Because I'm going against water, so it's kind of dangerous. Yeah, Arceus Infernape is probably one of my favourite decks from this set. Easily. I've got double Heatran now, but I haven't put the second one into the deck. But I don't really know where I would do it though. Replace Farfetch maybe? But then again, Farfetch is a great addition to this. Yeah, they got the heck out of there, right? They were too scared. Too scared. To be fair, I would be as well. If I knew my Selly was about to get roasted. I would not stuck around. Yeah, this is bad. Very bad. Yeah, that is true as well. The 0 retreat cost. Link Dark is great. Sometimes it's maybe not too good. Just wait for Surfetch is what I say. I think Surfetch is going to be absolutely amazing when it comes out. Whenever that is, who knows? Yo, how you doing, Jesse? That's silly bee emote. Okay, so I could potentially get 2 turns worth of attack here. Because I still yet to play a Misty. So I could get away with this. Yeah. Well, it's better to do nothing else at all if you ask me. It's much better. What, are they down the FF servers? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad though. My hay fever is terrible today. You can probably hear it on my nose. It's not good. Yeah, I know, we're doing pretty good. Oh, and also got a full art full art Garchomp as well. We got that from our free pack today. Looks beautiful. Where's the Misty? And I fail, thank God. So they're going to have to retreat. Or they just stay now, okay. Well, chances are if I retreat myself, they're just going to play Cyrus. And I've got nothing else to kill off anyway, so... yeah, they're just going to play Cyrus. So we're going to go like this, chat. They have to hit into this, they can't do anything else. Yeah, they have to hit into that with them storming. And then next turn we can Infernape and get rid of them. Unless of course they play a cape on top of that. Which they could. But I don't really see that happening though. Unless it does. It does. Okay. Right. Yeah. Shame we got no Farfetch'd here now. Oh. Why? I guess not bad, right? Yeah, they probably got Cyrus in hand, I'm assuming. I can understand that. Yeah. I can understand that one bit. For sure. Well, we come in with a third ep anyway. Just like we was going to do anyway. And then we're going to see what happens to Cyrus in hand, probably. I'm assuming. Guess they have another Sabrina. You never know. Rocky Helmet will tie the match if they do this. That's the funny part about this now. Yeah, if they don't have any potions, Rocky Helmet will tie the match if they Cyrus. Alright. I mean, I have Dawn in hand anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We came prepared, chat. Unlike them. Well, then again, they did come prepared. I can't complain about that one. Can't deny that. Yeah, genius. They knew if they Cyrus that would have ended the tie there. So that was their second best bet doing this. Oh, cool. Good stuff. Oh, damn hay fever. I don't know where it all comes from. Honestly. I don't. Yeah, now it's hay fever season. And it literally comes out worse now every year for me this time. It sucks. Comes out for the bear, does it? I always knew that bear was trouble. The moment I stuffed it. If I was going second, I would have done this, but I'm not going to. Unless, of course, that is him or Lee. Which is not. With this. Rocky Hermit. Any thoughts about new set? Well, we've only seen a handful of cards. I'd say it's going to be an interesting set. It all depends what else they have with it. 110 cards apparently is what's going to be coming out on Thursday. That's a lot of cards for a mini set. A lot of cards. I don't have any thoughts as of now. Obviously because I don't know what the other cards are going to look like. No one does. But as it stands, I was very surprised to have seen it. Very surprised. But hey, hopefully it changes a few things up, you know? I'm sure it will do. I'm sure it will do. Yeah, no Infernape here kind of sucks. But it's just one of those things you have to deal with. When you said they will bring out Giratina X, well, what do you know? They heard you. They answered. They heard your calls. I could have caped that actually. But I never knew any of this was going to happen here, did I? No one did. No one did, chat. No one did. But yeah, new cards are always good. It's always a great time to be around when there's new cards in the game, obviously. But at certain times, you just have to kind of think to yourself, is it too much? Is it happening all too quick? But hey, what do I know, right? What do I know? Are they going to retreat into Lucario, perhaps? I can kind of see that happening, because then they get to preserve the Mars Shadow. But if they do that, I might just yoink it back in with Cyrus. Yeah, I think the next pack, or the next set in general, is probably going to be Gen 3. Sort of like some Groundon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, that stuff. That's what's probably going to happen next, I'm assuming. If they're going to go along that route, because they've already gone from Gen 1 to Gen 4, and then most like Gen 3 is going to appear. Because that's what it looks like they're doing at the moment. That's the way they're going about it, I think. Yeah, let's bring this back out. The fact that they still haven't played Cranidos is kind of good for us. Maybe they just don't have it. Probably not. But yeah, I think what they're doing is in the popularity of gens. So Gen 1 obviously being the most popular, then Gen 4, then they're probably going to go to Gen 3, then Gen 2. If not, they're going to completely change things up entirely, go like Gen 6, Gen 7. But I don't really envision that happening, unless they make a real big curveball, which could happen. But again, I don't actually see it happening, you know? I don't. So if they attack into us here, I kind of heat around and they're dead. I wonder if they see this or not. I wonder. I hope they don't, but I think they do. Yeah, they do. Unfortunately. So they most likely have Rampardos in hand. If that's the case, have I got any more starters in this deck? I haven't, have I? Everything is here. Everything. Ooh, that's an issue. Yes, because it means you can't kill off this in one hit. And that's probably going to end up in a tie. So we attack here anyway. Yeah, let's attack here. I need that Rocky Helmet to pop off. I don't think this deck has Sabrina or not. Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. If it does, then we win. But of course, I actually got to get the Finn. Oh no, it takes 50 damage, doesn't it? I don't know why I thought it was 20 damage. It's 50. Yeah. Okay. So if they attack here now, then yeah, we do win. But they're playing around it. They're tiptoeing, chap. They're very much tiptoeing around this. GG's. Yeah, there's nothing they could have done there. Absolutely nothing. I forgot it was 50 on Cranados. Or no, Rampardo, sorry. I honestly thought it was the 20. But of course the 20 comes from the helmet. Of course. You see, I got methods in my madness, okay? Methods. Even though I don't see it to begin with, I see it thereafter. I see it on the fly. I adapt. I overcome. As Bear Grylls would say. Adapt and overcome, chat. Always. I'm actually going to keep this in here. Try and find more Inferno. If I don't get it otherwise. Skarmory. Well, I haven't seen this in a while. I have not. I really thought that was going to be Dialga. Yeah, I was getting excited for that. But no, I have not seen this in a while. Wow, okay. Well, question is, do they have themselves a tool in hand? Okay. I mean, it's a bit problematic, this, I have to admit. It really is. Especially that being the Rocky helmet, it does suck. It does suck. Yeah, I'm trying to melt him, but unfortunately I can't, because Skarmory is not weak to fire. You have two wieners, we better eat them up before I do. Because boy, I'm hungry for some wieners. Yeah, you better hurry up and eat those fins. Chop chop. Otherwise I'll take them off you. Oi, how you doing, Crocodile? How you doing? Well, I'm just saying I'm hungry for some wieners. I like eating wieners, you know, sausages, all that good stuff. Get a little bit of meat down your throat. Lots of love. Don't get it twisted, Crocodile. Don't get it twisted. Okay, so these Rocky helmets are posing to be a big threat to us. And I don't really think there's much I can do about it. Yeah, I don't think there is. Because they attack us now, it takes down to 90. Then attack the Rocky helmet, takes down to 70. And this is exactly the same scenario. Yeah, I think we're just dead. There's nothing I can do here. What do you mean by that? Nah, I was only joking. Don't worry. It's just that someone in the YouTube chat said they like wieners. They said they had 2 wieners. And I was like, oh, I like wieners too, sausages. Don't worry. Don't worry. I was only mucking around, you know? Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. Unless... Nah, we're out of it. We're out of it, chat. If I had potion there, but then again, Magnetor would kill us off anyway. And this deck doesn't even have potion. It is not. Hey, thank you, Deezer. Have a lovely Tuesday as well. Hope all of you guys have lovely Tuesdays. Another steal? Come on, please don't be Skarmory. Please be Dialga. Please be Dialga. Thank you. But yeah, we don't go second, unfortunately. So we need a hope for Monferno. I have Rocky Helmet, if that helps. It might do. Oh, there's Monferno. Oh, there's Inferno. Perfect. But yeah, whenever's on their bench, they do activate. So if it's an Arceus, for instance, it will activate. Which is the only downside of going first in this scenario. Okay, play nothing. That's fine by me. Let's bring this out. Alright. So, no matter what they do here, Infernape kills it. Oh, they have Mew. Well, that's a problem. That is now. It wasn't before, but it is now. But it depends where they place the energy. If they place it onto Arceus, then we're good. But if it goes on to Mew, then yes, that is a problem. That Rocky Helmet takes down to 150. Okay. Alright, so we're going to trade then. Okay, so Infernape at the moment comes in 140. Helmet takes down 120. Cape 140. This will die to that. Yeah, this is the only thing I can do now. I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Unless, of course, I find another Monferno somewhere. if. I don't know. This is kind of a problem. But if they attack into us here now, Dialga does die. Mew cannot kill off Heatran because he's not injured, so that won't pop off for it. So I wonder what they're going to do. So they're clearly not going to Cyrus us. If they were going to do anyway, I've got no idea. But yeah, Mew's not kill off Heatran. So they're clearly not going to come in with that. So I can now... Let's go like this. Get ourselves another Monferno, a healthy one. And we just go around. Run around the roses, chat. Run around the roses. It's the only way forward now. So yeah, 2 turns from now, and Fernip does come online. Bring in Arceus, to be expected. I can then bring in Monferno. So that cuts out a Cyrus target. And then we just win. I'm assuming. There we go. Yeah, that's happening. That's fine. Oh, that's actually really good though. Yeah, because it means now I can attack Heatran. Something which I did not expect to have done, essentially. That was an early Cyrus. I mean, you know. Yeah, 2 turns for now we can get Infernape online. We're good. Kills whatever they have. I somehow look like Johnny Sins. God, you guys in the YouTube chat, some of you are just, I worry about some of you, I really do. I really do. I really, really do. You're gonna lose, pal. Pal? Wow, passive aggressive much. Never mind. Yeah, so some people just are just weird. I've begun to accept that now. I have. Yeah, GG's. Good game. GG's. Yo, what the heck? That ain't my connection, is it? I don't think so. I'm still streaming, aren't I? Yeah, my internet is still up. That's not my connection. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Let me restart. Don't worry guys, I'm just installing the hacks, it's fine. This was all planned. All of this is pre-planned, okay? It's just a diversion for me to install my hacks. You haven't been watching since Arceus came out. Looks like they added a lot of new cards. Yeah, they come on Thursday. Not yet. They haven't released yet. But they do come on Thursday. Yeah, I'm not going to get back in time, am I? I don't know what happened there. That was strange. Your dishwasher's got a problem, so you have to clean so much stuff. Oh, God. I don't have a dishwasher myself, but my friend's dishwasher, many years back, actually not exploded, but it basically imploded from the inside. So all the water just flooded all over the floor. And they had loads of water damage, cables were damaged, everything. They had to change their flooring in the kitchen adders. Yeah, I don't know what's happened here. Strange. Perfectly executed. Yeah, never had this issue before. Unless the game is down. Maybe. I doubt it. Alright. Oh, wow. Thanks for that, game. I appreciate that. And I can't select anything either. There you go. Well, that was just BS. Yeah, how you doing, Zeno? Welcome back, dude. If that was ranked, I know. That would have been an absolute diabolical mess. Would have been penalising everything. Thank God that's not the case. It's funny though, because we still don't know what system is going to be implemented. And what is going to happen if someone leaves. It's kind of crazy they haven't told us yet. Kind of crazy. It makes me think if there's actually no system whatsoever implemented. And they're just going to win it. You know? Or maybe they're going to have the most bare bones system ever. You cast the slow servers. How dare you, Zeno? How dare you? Giratina inside of the Inferno deck. Well, I've seen it all now, chat. I have seen it all now. Yo, how you doing, Sparrow? Welcome back. After the pack comes out, what can we trade? You got a plan? I mean, what do you need? If you need an Arceus, I have you. I've got 5 Arceuses. Too many. This person's playing very strange. When you was 15 years old, you came home and your boiler was exploded in your apartment. Your father was really sad. I appear so as well. He had installed a new laminate floorings. Oh, now we change boiler parts every 2 to 3 years. Damn. So, oh, so I see why he was sad for, because the laminate floor got ruined. Oh, crap. That's not good. Yeah, you gotta be careful with these spins as well. You never know what could happen. Bit of moment's notice. Anything could. You're tired. You've been playing more Rivals, haven't you, Sparrow? What did I tell you? Not to do that. But you went and done it. Oh my, seriously no Chimchars? Well, this is just mucked up. So the only way this can work now is if we get ourselves Rocky Helmet. But I don't see that happening. What now? When you say Zeno, bicycle fell over? Huh? Huh? You say what now? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. There's nothing I can do here. If I had a cape, yes, Arcus would have survived that. He would have. But I had no damage to do with anything else. That sucked. No Chimchars. No nothing really. That was a really bad joke, Zeno. Really bad joke. Really bad joke. Oh, well, that's good, Deezer. You can now fix anything. Now, it's always handy to be able to know how to fix stuff, like plumbing or electricians or whatever. Always handy. At least you know a robot's never going to take your job. At least you can rest easy. Yo, how you doing, Krampus? With a pina colada. Well, there's the Chimchar. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. We're good. We're good. We are good. Did you seriously just quote that advert, Sparrow? Did you? Did you say that? Did you know that off by heart, or did you just get it off the internet or something? Because I'd be very impressed if you knew it off by heart. Very impressed. You added twist to it, to be fair, I never actually read it. I never did. You can fix a bike, then you can fix a car. If you can fix a car, you can fix a fighter jet. If you can fix a fighter jet, then you can fix your parents' marriage. God, imagine if they said that in the actual anthem. That'd be hilarious. Any dad jokes I can share with you guys? Not really. I mean, I've heard plenty of them in my life, but I don't really know of any. To be fair. I know there's a channel on YouTube that specifically does nothing but dad jokes. I tend to watch that from time to time, but I can't tell you for the life of me any of them. Your father learned this trade from his grandfather. You and your cousin learned it from your father. Runs in the family. That's good. That's very good. It's always a very handy skill to learn as well. Because you never know when you're going to need it. You never know. Alright, can we get Chimchar, please? Because I need to start powering it up. Ugh. But I still can't play Arceus, in case they have Sabrina in hand. Yeah, we can't kill Leafeon here, unfortunately. That Venusaur is going to come in with a fully charged attack as well. Do they have a Leaf in hand? Or an X-Speed? They've got an X-Speed, okay. Well, I mean, the kind of good thing here now is that Heatran doesn't die in one hit, right? It's not bad. Unless they have Geo. Which I'm shocked if they have. Thank God they haven't. Well, this is the only thing I can play. Yep. I got nothing else to play. Yeah, I fear I'm dead. Honestly. It's not good. It's not good. What did Pikachu tell Ash when he was getting really hungry? Oh, man. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Opponent. Chop, chop. Yeah, there's really nothing I can do about this. I mean, sure, Venusaur goes down to 60. There is that. Well, 80, sorry. I did my math wrong. Did it massively wrong. Unless I can flood the bench, I don't see myself killing this thing. And even then, they're just going to come and kill off anyway, so... Yeah, there's no hope for this. Because energy, 100... I somehow flood the bench, kill it off. Nah, ain't interested. That's bad, yeah. Nothing felt for us that much. This is a robbery, give me a little Crobat. I bet it's where they got the idea of the name Crobat from. Crowbar, baseball bat, Crobat, probably. Probably. Okay. You know, I'd rather have something other than a leaked up on the active, if I'm being honest. I would. If I were to have got a Rocky helmet there, would have been amazing. Absolutely amazing. Unfortunately, I never did. What are you doing, Sparrow? Quit telling stupid nut jokes. How does Ash like his toast butter-free? Impressive. Most impressive. I'll be honest with you, I've never heard that one before. Never. So that one's pretty good. I gotta give you that. I give you that. Okay, so we're gonna have to come with Monferno, kill off the Lucario, and hope we can just then draw into Fernape, probably. The only problem with this though is they're gonna start powering up the Marshadow. Hey, there he is. Right. Yeah, the Marshadow threat still very much exists though, but I have got Leaf in hand. But I don't really want to be playing Leaf on this. Coming with this. It's too risky. Far too risky. So if Fernet comes in and kills off Pseudo Widow, if Fernet comes 150, they would not have had Marshadow powered up in time. That's the only way I can look at this as now. And by the time Marshadow does come online, Inferno's back up again. And we have Leaf in hand, so if we play Sabrina, we're good. Hopefully. Hopefully, he says. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have Cape in hand. But it's not bad though, right? Because obviously this cannot kill us over one hit with Lucario. So it's fine. GG's. Yeah, it's nice to see more level 50s around as well. It's very nice. I like to creep on their profile. See what they've got going. Oh my, it's a whale. Holy, this is a whale. I've seen a few whales in my time. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone as much as this. My Lancer. He doesn't have the Rainbow Steel Trophy though. Yeah, this person is an absolute whale. 13,133 cards. How many Brocks do they have? Wow, they got 4 Brocks. 4 Brocks and 4 blues. Very nice bundle that. Bundle? I mean binder. Very nice. Darkrai's. What's that, bullet holes? Actually, no, it's like little fireworks. Yeah. That's very off-putting. Very. Very. What are the other ones looking like? More showcases I can creep up on. What are these? Oh, they're promos. Oh! Wait, has this come out already? Oh, yeah, that was the, what's it? Promo card for the month, wasn't it? That one was. You again. You're back from tomorrow, Leviathan. I saw you move that message. I did. You found this on the web, but why did it take so long for Ash to get through Kanto? Because in front of him was always Misty. Well, Pokemon only drinks hydrogen peroxide. Homo. Those are some very bad jokes. And I gotta give it to them, they're pretty interesting. Even though they are very bad. Yeah, Brock decks are pretty fun, Zeno. Hopefully Brock gets some more love in the upcoming set. If not in April time. Because I would love to see Steelix, right? Love to see that. Yeah, if I watched my stream yesterday, thank you, Leviathan. I appreciate that. I had fun yesterday as well myself. It was a good day. It was a good day. It's one of those days where, you know, you just have too much fun and you kind of question yourself. But that was a very good one. It was. They really did fix that bug. When the card is floating in the air like that. It's very annoying. Gotta paint walls in an hour? What, your work? You gotta paint walls? Alright, 2 lonely magic hobs on the board. Alright, that one dies. If Phonep's coming out in 2 turns from now, if it needs to be. Yeah, I'd say we're in a good position. Thankfully, that Misty did fail, though. If it passed, chances are we might be in trouble here. It is possible. Okay, so that's going to get 2 energy. Unless I get Geo, I can't cut off Manaphy this turn. Which will suck. Don't get, unfortunately. But I do, however, get double Infernape. I don't know if that's going to help us, though. No idea. No idea. I'm sure we will find out together, chat. Alright, so unless they have another Misty, they can't actually get Gyarados online this turn, which is pretty positive. Okay, fair enough. I mean, they're all deck requests, Zeno. All of them are. That's the whole point. Yeah, yesterday was, well, one was redeemed yesterday. I had to play 5 matches of Celebi. Well, it was originally 2, but I did 3 on top because it got redeemed for the very first time. Oh, that's going to be a video as well, guys. Being uploaded later on today. My very first time of playing Celebi. Should be fun. Should be fun. Oh, Geo, you disappeared far too late. Far too late. Well, if energy gets removed from you, I've lost. But if energy gets removed from Gyarados or even Manaphy, then we've won. Oh, they're getting scared. Well, that's great for us. That's great because I've got Cyrus in hand. I wonder why they chose to have done that for. We will never know, chat. We will never know. Yeah, mysteries such as these will never get solved. Good stuff. Power of double Inferno. Probably have to battle all the time. Let's just Bagons be Bagons. You know, I've always called Bagon Bagel Boy. I don't know why. Always have though. It's just funny to me. By the way, I opened 10 packs of Arceus pack because you got the EX Garchomp. It's like 4 cards left and you complete your Arceus pack. Well, question is, Leviathan, did you get this one or not? Because I got this beauty this morning. I'm going to show it off. I think later on we need to make a deck around it. I think we have to. There we go. Got that this morning. Very nice, isn't it? Very nice. But hey, every bit of it, especially only having the one. What do you mean with the one, Ryan? What are you all about? You all about Celebi? I've got 2 Celebis. I've had 2 Celebis for the longest time. Yeah, I've got 1 immersive and 1 normal one. Gears. Yeah, it's a very nice looking card. Very shiny. Very shiny. Did I ever feel the urge to eat those little pillows? Do you put it in the dishwasher? I don't have a dishwasher, so... No, I did not. Another level 50. Alright. Yeah, this is level 50 day today. And I love it. I love it. That Garchomp EX and Menace. Yeah, I think it's about time I make a Garchomp deck later on. I've just been waiting for the second one, but it's never appeared. And now it has. In all its glory. What is a Pokemon fan's favourite place to go in France? Paris. Are you making these up or are you getting these from the internet? Either way, they're pretty cool. I have to admit. There's the big duck. I'm not really sure how I'm going to get myself out of this one though. I'm really not. Obviously, we can start dealing a hefty amount of damage to this Mewtwo. And there's no roots in sight, which is fantastic. So yeah, I'm going to get 2 turns worth of damage from this. So they do attack us. Well, yeah, it's to be expected, right? But of course they do give us the extra damage here now. And we have got Infernape sometime soon. So I'm going to play this in case they have Geo in hand. This will then allow us to get Infernape up before this dies. Or just as this dies. I ain't making no monkey noises. What are you talking about? Get out of it. Alright, if I don't heal this, I've just realised I can kill it off. Because I've got Geo in hand. Well, there's that roots. Very shiny. Very flashy. Sabrina, sure. That's fine by me. Yeah, it just means we lose out 1-1 energy, but it's fine though. I'm okay with that. Oh, that's so laggy there. Weird. Weird, I tell you. Weird. This. You're curious what new grass cards are coming. If your luck continues the way it is, you will have eternity to be the grass player. Oh no, I just completely misread what you said. You said the way it is, you will eternally be the grass player. I thought you said you will have eternity to be the grass player. I mean, it's gotta be something good, right? Gotta be. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it's nothing rubbish. Hopefully. So he says. No more coin flips, please. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. That's so much to ask. Apparently so, yes it is. Yeah, I could have actually Infernaped and Dawn that turn. I could have. But it's more flashier coming in with Heatran and Geo. Much more flashier. Because at the end of the day, Heatran was snowballing. And I had to pay it off, pay its dividends, so to speak. I had to show some love. Sure. I mean, we've got Leaf in hand as well. Yeah, I can get behind this. Easily. Easily. Especially if I come with that Regirock. I can one-hit it with Infernape. I'm just not sure though if this is what I want to do. Alright, it probably is, right? Yeah, it probably is. I need to accelerate the process. I don't want them to have a Garchomp. Rez, guess what? What? What now? What's been said I haven't seen? You sure I was a Face Hunter player back in Hearthstone? I played Pally Rush. Nothing but rush units on Paladin. I did that. But Face Hunter, no god. Please no. Disgusting stuff. It was a superior psychic eggs, psychic eggs. Then you went yeah, Mega Red and Webross. It's a Panda at this point. Yeah, Mega, you can't go wrong with that. Fantastic card. Yeah, I remember you being a pretty good believer of Kogel Ran. I remember that. You really enjoyed that card, didn't you? Snowball. That rotating snowman head. I mean, at least it's not Boshy Spikes. I can say that. All these jokes. All these dad jokes. Alright, Cyrus this. So if they have Garchomp, it does not survive unless they want a cape. But we have Rocky Helmet, so we should be good. We should be good. Oh yeah, Leroy finisher. Hey, at least he's got chicken. Yeah, those are the days. I remember when the mechs came out. I was a massive fan of those things. Loved them. Absolutely loved them. So if they attack us, they die. Chances are they're going to come with this. To do whatever else. We're going to have to wait and find out. You can't play test in a Barry deck. An actual Barry deck. With all three of the mons he supports. Heracross as well. Have fun with that. I have never seen a Heracross inside of a Barry deck before. Because I know how bad Heracross actually is. You have to think of dentist chair. Have fun at work. See you later. And please don't tell them any of your bad dad jokes. But no, seriously, have fun at work, my guy. Take care. Yeah, Heracross is kind of a letdown, unfortunately. Is this person stalling? Or are they going to retreat? I can't really tell. Yeah, they're just generally stalling, aren't they? It's gonna go like this. I haven't even used Geo yet, but I don't think it's gonna help us though. Yeah, I don't think it will do. I just realised I could have won this turn, chat. Oops. I think I'll just throw the match now. Yep, I think I'll now just throw the match. I could have won this. Because I have Dawn in hand. And there's Energy on Arceus. Oh dear. Oh dear. So if they potion, this is entirely my fault now. Or not. It's going to end in a tie. Huh. Well, I guess that's something, right? I guess that's something. Yeah, because I completely mucked it up. It's a tie, chat. It's a tie. It's a tie. There you go. If you've never seen a tie before, then there's one there. Yeah, Retro, apparently he wins. You don't win. I win. Always win. Well, hey, this time around I tie though. Which sucks, but I could have actually won. Yeah, that is my, well, second ever tie. Come think of it. Is the Twitch chat cast friendly or just asking? Well, we don't swear over there. Not unintentionally. It's basically the same rules as what is here on YouTube. Just don't be an idiot. And you know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm always watching the Twitch chat. Until someone puts something stupid in the chat, and then I'll ban them. But yeah. It's all good. It's not mean idiot, you'll feel them just fine. Trust me. You want a hug command? What do you think we are here, Sparrow? I'm not that nice. You're curious what someone is trying to trade you? Oh, it's a full art Giratina. I'm just not sure if I want to take it or not. The thing is, if I take it, I'm never going to actually use it. It's just going to sit in my collection, doing nothing. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be worth. It might be. It might not be. Who knows? Alright, so their energy is bricked. It's great. You swear regularly, but you do your best to do it in a way that you get out of trouble and not host. I mean, if you're ever going to swear, just don't do that. But obviously, don't do it to anyone else out of any malicious intent. Then you're fine, you know. But in general, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Then we're good. Alright, the energy is still bricked. Good. Yeah, plus Twitch chat is weird as well. There's a few weirdos in that chat. But we all love him, so it's fine. It's all good. Alright, if their energy becomes unbricked, then they might have a way to win this if that is a Dragonite in hand. It is still bricked. Okay, that's a GG now. Yeah, that's a GG. This is why I don't play dual energy for. It is the exact reason alone. And let's say I'm Misty and they somehow get a coin flip on Frostmoth. Which they don't. Yeah, it just sucks. Dual energy needs to really be... I don't know, it needs to be more consistent, you know? I understand it has that RNG element attached to it. That's to be expected. They just need to add some form of consistency to it. Because otherwise decks like these are always going to lag behind. Unless schools get stupidly lucky. But you know what new card does interest me the most? Is that Sprigatito. Allowing you to put one grass energy into your hand. So if they don't have that for every other energy typing, then grass is going to become absolutely dominant. Absolutely dominant. Celebi is going to be around more often. You're going to be seeing Superior around, no doubt. Again. Yeah. They need to have that for every deck. They have to. Because otherwise, if you just have a grass, then suspicions are going to rise, are they not? Of course they are. Of course they are. No innocent men. And if something's seriously wrong, would you accidentally behave like that? As long as you can keep your anger in at times, that's all that matters. And a lot of people, unfortunately, cannot do that. When you think about it, there's really no need to get angry over anything. It's just petty. I know it's easier said than done. I know that. And some people just truly cannot help it. But even then, it just feels like people do it just for the sake of it. Okay. I don't have Leaf in hand, so I can't really do this. Yeah, I don't know, man. Unless I somehow get myself another starter from a draw, and then I get one from the communication, there's no way I can get this Palkia dead anytime soon before it kills us. Okay, so they do attack us. Have they got another Misty in hand? Because obviously Articuno would one hit kill us at this point. If they had that. Nice. Okay. Well, there's a Farfetch in this deck somewhere. We're going to try and find it. And I probably will find it. If not, it's another Infernape I'll be drawing for this. Perfect. Okay, so that now dies. Yeah, I'm so surprised they actually attacked us there. Oh well. And this game was a very easy kill. Boshi, the number of times you clearly passed it, if it still killed you, you felt that. Yeah, Boshi. I might be playing more Boshi tomorrow, actually. Before Ranked comes out on Thursday. And most likely that'll be the last time I play Boshi for a fair bit. Especially with the announcement I have tomorrow for you guys. It's gonna be fun times. You're angry because you won't add a hug command. You guys don't need that. Come on. Come on. But yeah, Boshi's one of those games where it just gets you angry for no reason. You know. Spoilers! Announcement! Yeah! I've got an announcement to make tomorrow for you guys. A video announcement. Enjoy it. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. It's going to be something that's happening in-game in Pokemon Pocket. There's no channel announcement. There's no second channel appearing. There's nothing like that. It's just me doing something completely new in the game that no one else has ever done before. And I doubt anyone else will ever consider doing it again. But yeah, look forward to it. Because I'm pretty excited. I am. It's just a new way for me to play the game. And a new way for you guys to enjoy the stream. Put it that way. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You should. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm becoming a VTuber, guys. I'm sorry. I'm now going to channel my inner thoughts. They've become the better of me. I mean, I would do, but just in case they play Leaf. I can't do that just yet. Not just yet. Am I going to start doing end stream battles with us more regularly? No. That's not an announcement. That's not an announcement. That's far from an announcement. I would never. And if you guys really want that. Well, this is a bit of a problem now. I could have very easily placed down that Chimchar on the bench and evolved this. But I did not expect for them to get that amount of coin flips. So if I evolve, it does die to Leafeon. Which would just be bad. So I guess just go like this then. Yeah. Yeah, if they have Leafeon in hand, then that would have killed off the Monferno. Yep, they've got it. Yeah, I should have placed the bench Chimchar there. I made a mistake. Then I could have Infernape next turn and probably would have snowballed and probably won the match. But, seeing as it is now, well, I'm probably behind here a little bit. Which does suck. So what I could always do, right? Come in with the Arceus now. Then I leave, but that puts us at risk of them having a Cyrus. But I don't know, does this deck even run Cyrus? I see every now and then. Yeah. Oh well, we're just gonna do this. Are you guys pressurizing Jetsy again? Please don't do that. Leave my poor Jetsy alone. He does not deserve it. You'd enjoy it. You're actually really fun and challenge. Not half your battles are unwinnable. The other half are easy because you got from random battles. It's going to be an interesting time though. Trust me. I promise. Alright, let's see if they have Cyrus in hand then. I'm probably guessing that they have. Oh, I couldn't play it anyway because I played Leaf. Dingus. Yeah, none of this would have happened if I were to have placed that bench Chimchar. I mean, yes, they could potentially fail all their coin flips, sir. They only flip for free. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. That's not bad. They're still gonna flip for free next turn. Cape will not help us. Yeah, Cyrus and Geo won't do anything either. I want to kill this anyway, so... There's the Cyrus, knew that was coming. So if they fail all of their coin flips here, I can't attack with the Infernape. So I need to come in with the Farfetch. But something tells me I think they're going to kill this off. Yep, there it is. We could have avoided that as well. Could have very easily avoided that. Just the way it goes. Dumpster and onions dying. We roasted a few of them earlier. We did. Celebi, I know. It's a bad feeling. I felt sorry for my opponents yesterday. I felt very sorry for them. They didn't deserve any of it. But hey, I was having fun, so I can't really deny that. Shame! 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 Why did I do that for? Oh, I'm such a muppet. Oh my god, chat. I brought this upon myself, didn't I? Brought this upon myself. Why did I play Sabrina for? Why? Wow, I just completely ate into their hands there. Completely. Alright, hopefully we can try and find more Inferno then. Hopefully. To make this all better now. Perfect. See, there's a method to our madness, okay, chat? There's a reason why I did what I did. It didn't look like it was that way at first, but I assure you it was, okay? Alright? There's a method. There's always a method. Always. They're not going to see through it. They're not going to use potion. They don't know we're having Fernip in hand. Okay, they're going to use potion, fair enough, or whatever. 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 It's not as if they can kill a Fernip in one hit, but they can't. Yeah, shame we never had Geo in hand. Otherwise that'd be one very dead Darkrai. Another potion. Okay. See, chat, it all worked out in the end. We make mistakes and we come back from it on top. We get the victory. The opponent suffers because of it. Yeah, that's true. He played nothing else. I find it very strange when people play nothing else. I either just don't have anything in hand to play, or just getting very cocky. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, they died to Hero next turn. Well, they would have. But it doesn't matter though. It's all good. There's nothing they could have done about that. You're feeling extra British today somehow. I mean, how does that even work out though? Never in my life have I woken up saying I feel extra British. The royal family. What a joke. What a joke, I tell you. What a joke that place is. Oh dear. The royal family. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Really? Really? You gonna do like that now? Yeah, sometimes when we go up against fighting, I tend not to put anything else on the bench until I can confirm they've got no hit on me. It puts them right off. Yeah, we found the monkey, but we didn't find the Inferno, unfortunately. No need. No need! Oh, is that a monkey? Is that a monkey? Is that a monkey? Press, say, bottle of water stereotypical way. Bottle of water. You see, no actual person says it. Bottle of water. No one does. Everyone says like bottle of water, right? Like bottle of water. No same person ever says it in a way of bottle. Hello there, my good sir. Can I have one fine bottle of water, please? And some cucumber sandwiches, and I sit down by the river in the lovely sunshine. Oh, British darling. We are so swanky over here, over on the other side. No, I'm not going to say that. No. Get your foul mouth out of here, crocodile. No. Cyrus on the far-fetched, okay. Yeah, they're clutching now, aren't they? Clutching straws more like it. Yeah, you don't say that word, crocodile. You don't. You don't. It's a nasty word, okay? Don't say it ever. Don't. It's a shame I can't remove messages on Twitch, but whatever. But yeah, please do not say that word ever. And think it's the right thing to say, because it's not. Well, it's worse than a swear. Much worse. Oh, nothing random. Don't worry about it. It's just a word that was said, and I'm like, well, don't say a word ever. You know? That kind of thing. But yeah, I wouldn't take anything seriously. Yeah, there are certain words you just should not say, and that is one of them. That is one of them. Well, what even is the cup community? I want to know now. Yeah, I want to know. I have to know. I must know. It's fine though, Sparrow. It's fine. I mean, I've got the box up here, but I can't actually remove the message. I know you can do it. I'm well aware, but I don't know how to do it. It's fine. Don't worry. You can hear the birds out. You can actually hear the birds? No way. You can hear them? Get out of it. Wow. I didn't know they were that loud. Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, you know now there's a little bit of authenticity to the stream. You got birds sitting in the background. Want a chat monitor bot? Yeah. I just put the word on filter. That will work. But no one ever says that word, so I don't need to do it. You're running Arceus EX plus Leaf EX with Carnivine now and Manaphy. Manaphy? Oh, you're going wet grass. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Monkey. Monkey. How you doing, MP? How you doing? Yeah, it's fine, guys. Don't worry about it, please. Don't worry, it's fine. Crocodile's okay. Don't fret. Don't fret. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to play something because last time they played Sabrina. Yeah, we're gonna wait this time around, okay? We're gonna wait. I'm not gonna rush into it. Yeah, in before they don't attack us at all. In before. You feel like shit. What's wrong? It's never good to feel like the poop emoji. Yeah, nothing to do again. What's going on, Jesse? Did Final Fantasy not work out for you? I know you said something earlier. I didn't quite catch what it was. You did all content in like 15 minutes? What? Really? Is that it? I thought there was any more content than that. Damn, sorry. You got with fever. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, MP. I'm sorry. I know you get better soon. Right. Top deck it, please. Nice. Tuh. Came back to your YouTube channel today. You uploaded the video after 1 year. Good comeback. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, they've got Cyrus in hand, haven't they? It's pretty obvious. Pretty obvious. If you're playing that and you have Cyrus in hand and you're fooling me around, I ain't appreciating this, okay? Alright, if you play Cyrus on your next turn now, I'm not going to be impressed. Alright? I'm not going to be impressed. If Cyrus is one of these two cards here... If it's one of these two cards here, I'm not impressed. What are you going on about, Retro? You got perks? What perks? You want me to use Celebi for 2 matches? Terrible. Terrible behaviour. Retro's got perks. Apparently. Whatever that means, I don't know. Right, thankfully for us we have Cyrus in hand. Yeah, they kind of took us around the park here, didn't they? They did. I gotta admit, they did. Suck it, Reg, you're playing Celebi. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. That's rude. You're rude. Rude. Futures. Alright, what have you got done though, Retro? Because I didn't even see. Oh, just 2 matches, that's fine. Alright, you get 2 matches. Yeah. Do you have a Celebi deck in mind? Yeah, it doesn't appear in my chat. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. It's on my my other side, but I don't see that side first before the chat window, because that side is about a couple seconds delayed. Yeah, it used to appear in the actual chat box, but now it appears on the activity feed command prompt. But it's like always a few seconds delayed, because the chat box is obviously quicker than the command prompt is. Whatever. You think Roadshow should also get 5 games instead of B? Okay, doesn't work like that. No. It clearly says 2, not 5, 2. Alright. Just gonna blow my nose and I'll be right back. Yeah, my next one was kind of grass and it's irritating my nose. Ugh. Alright, what you got here, Retro? Classic Celebi deck with Irida and Water Energy. Double Celebi, double Superior, double Research, double Irida, double Erica, double Ball. Yep. Grass. Grass. Is it Grass Energy or Water Energy? You're running Irida. So I guess it's Grass and Water Energy? Grass and water, yeah. Why does that say water there for? Research, Erica, Irida, Ball. That went far down, further than I expected. Ah! I only got the one I read them. We'll do a substitute for it. I keep forgetting I've only got the one. I don't have 2. Yeah, alright, see you later, Sparrow. See you later. Okay, sure. Then that's it. So what else you want to do? There's 4 more slots. The rest you fill it in. Alright. What did we have yesterday? Oh yeah. Communication, Sabrina and something else. I do not remember what that was. Oh, it was double cap, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right, it was double cap. Okay. I never really needed it, but it was there. In case I never did. Oh, we had it. I was just here. Alright, grass and water. Is it going to remove that energy or is it going to keep it on there? Let's keep it on there, thank God. But yeah, I know it said this energy is not supported by this deck. I mean, it's your deck. If you wanted to make any adjustments, you can do. Are you okay with this deck as it is? Or do you want to do what else you want? There's only 2 matches, so it's your choosing. I only gave Jesse the 5 because it was the first time someone redeemed it. You know what I should do, actually? I mean, 22,000 is quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah, 22,000 is quite a lot. So instead, I'll go ahead and change it to 3. Oh no! I didn't realise. I thought it was 22,000. Oh no, that's right. I knocked it down to 11,000, didn't I? Yeah. Now I remember. Alright, new price. 15,000 now. There you go. Too many of you guys are redeeming it. I can't have that. Can't have that. But yeah, 3 games it is. 15,000. That's now the new price. It's now the new price. I'll buy 4K. Generosity. Yeah, when I was playing this yesterday, a few people came into the YouTube chat and they thought I had converted over to Celebi. I was like, really? I was like, great, I've now tarnished my reputation. People are now suddenly thinking I'm a Celebi streamer. Great. Alright, grass onions. That sounds disgusting. Wet onions? Ugh. But then again, aren't all onions wet? I don't know. Well, there's the grass and water. Yeah, we do face a problem though. And that problem being is that this is going to get enough energy to kill us off. We didn't face this deck yesterday. We actually went up against a pretty easy deck, I would say. A pretty easy deck. Wasn't this? Why not? Try Arca's Magnezone? I've already tried it out, I just did not like it. I was not a fan of it whatsoever. Magnezone just... I really wanted to like that card, but it just didn't hit the mark. Did not hit the mark one bit. And it sucked as well. It's such a fun card. And I really wanted it to come to Steel for a long time. But yeah. It didn't hit the mark, you know. Yeah, the only issue we face at the moment is that obviously Celebi's not going to die. Well, Celebi will die in one hit. Regardless if that's cape attached to or not. But I guess it's kind of okay, right? Because we do flip for 8 coins next turn. It's not bad. But I have got to land half of that, man. So that in reality is bad. It's very bad. But yeah, if this doesn't work, then we're dead. Essentially. It's not a good look. Not exactly what I've hoped for with our first match, but it's one of those things. Oh, that's true, yeah. My highest standard damage number was 200, I think it was. Yeah, I had 4 out of 6 coin flips. 200. The big hundo. They're thinking about retreating here, aren't they? And they're going to do it. Oh, I've lost. Yeah, there is nothing I can do. Yeah, they're just playing around with us. Simply mucking around, chat. And this is not grass energy, it's water energy. So, yeah. This is not good. You got a second Celebi? How's that going to work out, though? Well, I guess I could, right? I could. I mean, we get to start attacking with Survive next turn. They've already used up both Misties as well. Oh, they're going to do this instead. Well, that's actually alright. I guess. But I have to get Articuno dead this turn. Yeah. It has to die now. Because if it doesn't die now, then Palkia's going to have enough to kill us off. Well, that works. That works. That works. Oh, man. Wait, why do you have water? You just realized? Because of Irida. But the thing is, water doesn't actually get doubled, though. I made that mistake just now on the top of my head. No, they can't miss it. They've all used both, and they failed on both of them. Yeah, so I flipped for 6 coins now. So now what I do here, I can't survive. So these have to land. I've got no other hope. These have to land. Oh, we've got 9 coins. I thought it was 6. Okay. Okay. Oh, man, I don't feel any pride doing this. Okay, I don't. I make it like I'm enjoying it, but deep down, I still hate this card. I hate it. But hey, we hit a new PB, 250 damage. It was originally 240 before, I think. I think it was. I don't know how, but I think it was. I had no satisfaction playing this deck. I still hate this card. It's a fundamentally... It's It's a terribly made card, okay? That's what I'm saying. My profile damage was pure, and now it's tainted by Centipede. Ugh. Oh man, we're getting hard counted. I didn't face this yesterday. Huh? Oh, is this the Infernape deck but with Giratina? Yeah, we saw this earlier on today. It is, yeah. I wonder if it's the same person. Because I've never seen anyone else run this deck. Get a solid ball rolling, hopefully. Please don't give us another Celebi. Thank you. Yeah, we've got heals in hand. Can only use one of them at the moment. Oh man. What are the odds they have Infernape on curve? Well, the problem here though is that I can't actually get this dead in a timely manner. So I think I'm just in trouble either way. And yeah. If they drop Infernape, I'm probably just going to have to leave. Yeah, that's it. I'll do another match. So that match didn't count. Fair is fair. Can't count that as a match. Completely hard counted. Infernape on curve. Nothing to do about that. Yeah, the only way we could have won that if they didn't have the Infernape on curve. That is the only way. Otherwise, there was no other way. I feel bad if I included that as a match, you know. I feel very bad. Generous Grievous. Generosity. Okay. Well, I hope we don't evolve this turn. Oh man. Well, this sucks. Yeah, I've got no heals either. Yeah, no heals here actually is a pain. Well, it's superior. I got that on curve. But I really don't think you can stay alive long enough here, are you? I really needed that. Yes, we have Erica in hand, so I can heal up again. And I will get superior online. But it just feels bad at the moment. Very bad. Yeah, the moment they drop Lucario, it's rough. It's rough. Alright, let's heal up. Superior comes next turn. I'm gonna start powering up the second Celebi now. There's no point playing Cape because they can't actually do that now. Unless you've got Geo in hand. Which I don't ever expect that to happen. I don't. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. You know me and Queen Flips, they just do not work. Okay? They just do not work. Alright, so at least we're going to flip again here. It's not bad. So we flip for 4. Alright. Is there any chance you can at least land one of these? Any chance? Remotely any chance? Come on. Just one. Ten tails in a row. 10 tails in a row. I can't make this up, okay? I can't. This... Oh my god. 10 tails in a row. I don't know what to do about this. I can't do anything. I probably could have won the match as well if I had this dead, then had Pseudo Wudo dead. The Pseudo Wudo is obviously super effective. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Karma? I don't know what this is. I really don't know. Now you decide to do it. Now you decide to do it. Okay, that's going to get the ball rolling a little bit. No, we're not going to give up. I don't give up anyway. It's fine. It's fine. I don't give up like that. Oh, great. Well, now I'm definitely dead. Yeah, I'm now definitely dead. There ain't nothing now I can do here. Yeah, that's it. I'm now dead. Yeah. That's 120 damage. I've only got 40, 60. Yeah, we're dead. I will go through with this, and I don't want to, but I will do, because I want to see how much I can actually flip here. It just continues, doesn't it? It just continues. Everything. Every bit of bad luck just continues now. Everything. Yeah, if I had Erica there, we would have survived by 10 HP. And I might have actually stood a chance. Celebi again, yeah. He got redeemed, I'm afraid, Daniel. I'm afraid it did. We won our second match. Wait, is our opponent actually left? I think they've left, chat. Uh-huh. Yeah? I think they've left. Okay, I'll take that win. Yeah, they left. I don't know why, but they did. I guess they felt really bad for us. Really bad. Yeah. Well, we haven't won just yet, okay? We still need to flip for the coins. Just in case they somehow do come back. I need to now flip for these coins. Okay, there we go. Alright, 2 for 2. Well, not really because of that one hard counter, but I'll take it, you know. Alright, one final match. Can't believe they left, chat. I don't want that win, but sure. I don't deserve it. They should have beat us fair and square. 10 tails in a row. Horrendous. Horrendous. Now I know how every Celebi player feels like. I do. They feel like disgusting. But they still do it anyway for some weird reason. You don't wake up one morning and say to yourself in the mirror, today I'm going to become a Celebi player and I'm going to love it. It just doesn't work like that. It just does not. You literally get chosen by Celebi, or you just don't play it at all. There's no in between, I'm afraid. No in between. Alright, I'm feeling nice, Retro. One more match. That one didn't count. I can't count that as a match. I'm feeling nice. You're lucky here, okay? You're very lucky. You got your 5 matches. Somehow. Yeah, they saw the emergency Celebi and they ran. They didn't want to take it. I understand that. I understand that one. Alright. It's a decent hand. Hopefully I can get Snivy out of this. Alright. Gibble's weak to it. Good. We all know what my coin flip luck is like. It's horrendous. Alright. Not a bad match so far. Okay. Superior on curve. Let's see how quickly this one's gonna just evaporate. Too quickly, I'm expecting. I mean, maybe they've got Garchomp on curve. I don't know. I really don't want to find out either, if I'm being fair. Okay, just the one apparently. Just the one. I could have had that dead. So if there is a Garchomp now, I can't heal unless I top deck Erica. But we do get to flip for 6 coins next turn. 6. I know, it's a big massive number. It's a big boy number. Alright, what are you trying to fish for? Something else to play, most likely. Double communication. Jeez, you're scrambling, aren't you? You are really scrambling. Okay. Alright, there we go. There are your matches. Celebi. Once again, I feel no pride enjoying this. Nothing. Unless, of course, someone else, I don't know, redeems it again. Until that day happens, this deck is now gone. For the second time around. Alright, chat. It is halfway during the stream. I'm going to go for a quick break here, stretch my legs. Get some water in the process. Oh! Danielle! Look at this! We're going to be making this after the break. You reminded me. We got this morning. Beautiful, isn't it? Alright. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, I'm back. Raise any stretches. How long did I go for? I thought it was like 4 or 5 minutes. Now, when I start to get some fresh air. I did. It's very warm in here. Even with the window open. Alright. What is inside of a Garchomp deck, chat? Any help? Pretty please. Or a cherry on top. Garchomp inside of a Garchomp deck. Who'd have thought it? How you doing all? How you doing? Welcome back. You're about to see the massacre of Garchomp. Hopefully. Okay. Let's have a look what we can do. Let's have a look. Right, fine energy. Let's go for... You know, I haven't done the Venusaur in a while. Let's go with Venusaur Manaphy. Why not? Do you want to be every 2-star? Not every. It depends if there's something that I really want. Otherwise I don't. That Rotom, however, I've been trying to get out of Finn for about 8-9 different Wonder Picks, and it's failed. Every single freaking attempt. I've been wasting so many resources on that. It still does not want to appear. And I've actually fell out of it. Very fell out of it. Probably imagine. Let's bring one pseudo wood as well. Let's do it. Alright. I could always go down the route of having one dog trio in here, but it might be too much. It probably would be. So maybe Double Cape or Rocky Helmet? I think Rocky Helmet wouldn't have been too bad. Could be good. Yeah. Yeah. Let's throw on Rocky Helmet. Oh, I forgot to add in the promo Gibbles. I very much did. Alright then. What can we call this? What can we call this? Chain Chomp. Is Chain Chomp all one word? I think that's right. It is not. It's 2 words. Alright. Shanga Wanga. Walla Wanga. Walla Wanga. No Cynthia. Cynthia does not work with Garchomp EX. Only works with non-Garchomp EX. Many people found out the hard way on the first day. They definitely did. Shut up, Retro. How you doing, though, Jim? You found a deck you really enjoy using today. What deck is it? Nah, I'm joking, Retro. I'm joking. As long as you don't redeem any more Celebies anytime soon, I'm okay, you know? Everything's fine in the world. Everything's fine in the world. Shout into the abyss. Yeah, Krogunk, Drapion, and Darkrai. Not really something I thought I'd ever see, but hey, we're here now. I guess we're here now, chat. It's Palkia EX, Manaphy, Vaporeon, and Garchomp deck. Nice. I like that. That's very good. Hopefully it brings you great success. Hopefully. Your opponent conceded. Damn right they did. Yeah, and hopefully your deck makes people concede just like mine does. That is what they get for playing too many top-heavy cards in that deck of theirs. Too many. No, but serious, if you need a Rotom, you can trade. I don't trade for cards I don't already own. Yo, it's Pikachu. Yeah, I don't trade for cards I don't already own. It's always a rule of mine. I only trade for doubles. And it's fine as well. Once the new set comes out, I'm probably going to stop caring about Rotom. And I'll just move on with my life. Quite literally. Is that Rotom's only good within Arceus decks? And unless they don't add any new Link cards into the expansion, then, well, I just forget all about it. Another Riolu. Yeah, I guess I could do, actually. Alright, I have Lucario. Or Garchomp, please. Okay, which one of those? Nice. Very nice. Fire and water? What are you, Dralagon? Did you forget to take them off? I don't know. I don't know. Giant Cape kind of seems like a waste. Yeah, that kind of does. Because obviously Garchomp still goes well into that. 30 from Gabite. Then the 50 from Garchomp. Yeah, that's kind of a waste there. So Garchomp doesn't one-hit kill the Arceus. Yeah, so just uses the shield then. Fair enough. So what I'm going to do... Let's attack the Arceus. Then I'm thinking next turn we Cyrus. Doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. It does not. Yeah, that does not sound like a bad idea. But they do have Water Energy on rotation. So they can attack with Greninja next turn. Alright, see you in a bit, Retro. See you in a bit. Yeah, I think I'm okay with doing this, though. Yeah, let's do it. Get rid of this. GG's. Would this deck be better with double Cyrus or have it as is? I think maybe take out the Sabrina perhaps. Could work. Because that guard shot being able to hit the bench is very strong. Very strong indeed. So yeah, let's take out the Sabrina. Oh, I never had a Sabrina to begin with. I thought I did. I thought I did. Oh well, as we were then. As we were. As we were. Okay, so that's Garchomp on curve against Dark. I don't think this person's going to be running the... Oh wow, they're running some random stuff. I was about to say, I don't think this person's going to be running the Toxicroak Draper anytime soon. But this is even weirder. Yeah, Liepard and Weezing. Ah, okay. You say so. You say so. Nice. Looking good, chat. We're looking good. Fast aggro Dark deck. Is that a Finn? To be fair, I've never actually seen anyone play Liepard before. Never. So free-to-play player like me, don't laugh at it. If you say so. If you say so. I believe you. I believe you. The heck, man? What is this? Okay, so that's 70 damage. That cape survived, or helped them survive. So if they wheeze in, they do 40 damage to us. Maybe Garchomp comes in 120. No, Garchomp will come in at oh, they're just gonna die instead. Well, that's a sad time, chat. They misplay? They got Weezing in their hand? They just misplayed though. Yep, they just misplayed. They could have easily have killed this off if they retreated. Okay. I think I see what to do there. I think I do. So we attack the Weevil. Only issue though, and it's a pretty big one as well. They're gonna kill us off next turn. Oh, that cape was clutch. I was about to say they're gonna kill us off next turn with Darkrai, but that cape was absolute clutch. That just saved our life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That just saved our life there. So if they retreat, you can just yoink it right back in again and attack with Pseudo Widow. The Sun turns, I don't think they will retreat. Pseudo Widow is going to be doing 70 damage. There's no way they can heal all of that back. But yeah, that cape saved our ass. It actually did. Okay, they do retreat. I can... I just realized what I can do is I can snipe the bench with Garchomp. Yeah. No need for the Cyrus. Linear attack! Garchomp is a menace, chat. An absolute menace. Absolute menace, I tell you. Yeah, no, I've been missing out on all of this glory, okay? All of it. All of it. Every last little bit of it, I've been missing out on it. All these people that had Garchomp against me, I hate every single one of them. But now I understand. I understand what must be done. Gotta channel my inner Trump. Got to. Okay, so hopefully that's going to be Pachirisu in the active. Or maybe Zapdos, or maybe Pikachu. It's Pachirisu! Fun times are ahead, chat. Fun times are ahead. If I really wanted to, I could communicate the Garchomp. Let's try and find Lucario. Which I might do. Yeah. The fun times are definitely ahead here now. That's fun. I'm gonna get 1 turn's worth of damage anyway, so it's all good. Alright. Big boy damage. Big boy damage. 90 straight to the face. So I wanted to ask ages ago, but forgot. But is this game planning to use all the IRL cards, or was it their own thing? So it's their own thing. Yeah, they take inspiration from the real life cards, but these cards you see here are all their own thing. And the arts as well, yeah. The arts are from the official game itself. I mean, some cards, even though they are inspired by the real life counterpart, some of them, I wouldn't really say a 1-to-1 ratio of the real life card, but they're more so just tweaked a little bit, if that makes any sense. But yeah, they're definitely their own creation. These cards will get smashed by the real cards. I agree with you there, Ascension. I agree with you there. It definitely would. The 1-star and 2-star, 3 stars are new though. Yeah, I think they are actually, yeah. Can't think of it. Now you mention it. Oh yeah, of course. Imagine having an immersive card in real life. Yeah, just like, let me tap it. Hold it down. Oh look, pretty effects. But no, the immersive cards are really cool though. Really cool. You know absolutely nothing about Pokemon in general. You just see shorts from time to time of some guy opening packs. I think I know what guy you're probably referring to. But I just don't know the website's name now. Oh my god. I think I know what you're on about. It's like one of these really cringe ass adverts as well. Oh, that's it. Is it Whatnot? I think it's a card selling website called Whatnot. And there's this guy that always opens up another pack. And apparently he pulls the chase card or whatever. And the AI voice plays over at the beginning. Saying, I pulled the chase card or something like that. You've never heard of that before? Okay. But no, there's an ad called Whatnot. I don't know if it's legit. I've got no idea. But basically there's this guy that always opens up a pack on the advert itself. And there's this guy sitting next to him. And the AI plays over at the very beginning, saying, I pulled the chase card from blah 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 set. And then they try to act really surprised as well when they pull this card. Really surprised. By the way, they do a pretty poor job at it. But yeah, I don't know if that website is real. I'm not too sure. But I remember there were a load of people that built their website, or not website, sorry, that built their channel off of Pokemon cards. Like Twitch channels or YouTube channels in general, especially during COVID era and lockdown. So many people were doing that. Countless amounts. Oh, nice. That's gonna help us. I tried evolving Lucario on top of that. Buddha. Alright. Yeah, there's no Leaf in this deck. So that's kind of unfortunate. So I've got to play it properly here now. If I attack once, I can get Garchomp online and get its kill heat run. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. So I'm going to communicate the Gible, hopefully get Riolu. Well, then again, communicate the second Lucario there. I didn't realise there was two in the hand. It's not bad. Not what I wanted, but sure, I'll take it. So yeah, we attack once here. Then they kill us off next turn. And then Garchomp comes in and gets rid of this. That is that, of course, they don't play Potion or whatever. Then that definitely would help him. Alright, that's now GG them. Well, might be, if they don't have him thrown up on curve. That's probably the only other way they can get back from this. But even then, Garchomp survives. Okay, now that's definitely GG. Yep. Yeah, Garchomp is fun. Absolutely fun. There's just something about it that just feels satisfying to use. Incredibly satisfying. Oh, they had it as well. Oh, that's pretty interesting, yeah. So they would have had themselves an Infernape on curve there. And yeah, that's exactly the same monkey deck as what we were running earlier on today. Minus the Farfetch, I'm assuming. What pack does that card come from? What's that? The Garchomp pack? I believe it comes from the Triumphant Light. Yeah, Triumphant Light. Well, there's two Garchomps. One comes from Space Time Smackdown, and the other one comes from Triumphant Light. Yeah, Space Time Smackdown one is the non-EX version, the one that works with Cynthia, but this one doesn't work with Cynthia. I think this one's a little bit better. Obviously, because it attacks the bench and it doesn't require dual energy. But when you think about it, the use of Cynthia is pretty nice as well. Potential 150 damage there. Oh, mirror match. Yeah, this one comes from Triumphant Light, yeah. Oh, this is the classic Lucario deck with our Rampardos. Well, we need to get ourselves everything online ASAP then. Because if we don't, I feel like we're in trouble. Because this could kill us. We do have 2 communicates though. So I could find something. Okay, so that's going to give us Gibble or Pseudo Widow. Perfect. Yeah, let's communicate out Riolu. Try and find Garchomp, hopefully. Okay, let's communicate again. There it is. Alright. Yeah, I think you're gonna die though, unfortunately. Which does suck. What I'm hoping for now is they don't evolve into Cranidos and I can just pin this off. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh my hallelujah. There's no way. We're dead. Yeah. I'm actually dead. Wow. Double Lucario. What on earth? My god, you got the god draw there, my guy. The absolute god draw. Jeez. You got 5 nickels on Riolu. 5 nickels. You just opened up my Wonder Pick and you got the Splash Art Shaman. Oh yes, that one's from the other day. Yeah. That was very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that one. Perfect. I was hoping that would have been Palkia. Thank God it was. Nice. Alright. Garchomp on curve. Hopefully we get Lucario sometime soon. So I can start dealing more damage to this. Rocky Helmet, I'm okay with that. Unless you got Geo, you don't kill us off in 2 turns. So we get 1 turn's worth of damage off this. And by that time happens, we will have ourselves Garchomp ready. Could have cape, but top decking everything for 70 punch was wild. Yeah. I mean, caping that match would not have done much. It would not have. But I get where you're coming from. Whew. Not what I want, but okay. Right. Yeah. So... I can't really attack it, can I? I thought I was able to, but I'm not. Wait there a second. See if I get cape next turn or whatever. But then again, cape won't even help us either. Take this. Oh. Great. Great. What do we do now then? If I evolve into Lucario here, yes, we can do 60 damage next turn. I guess I do that, don't I? This is bad. This is bad, you guys. This is very bad. I don't like this. Retreat, then evolve. Would have made sense. But we don't make sense on this channel, okay? I get where you're coming from, I do, but we don't make sense on this channel one bit. The things we do, well, it's very questionable to say the least. But I do get where you're coming from. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna leave here, forget it. Forget it. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, that is what happens when you don't pay enough attention. Not bad. Okay. Could be worse, but I'll take it. Got a chum on curve. Going second. Potential Lucario coming. Yeah, it's not bad. That's Palkia again. Shame we don't have Pseudo Wood only active. Alright, this is literally... yeah, this is literally a rematch from the previous one just gone. Question is, are we going to not make our own mistakes again? Alright. I just read what you said, Jet. See, it is true. Everyone is losing their coin flips today. Spicy food or non-spicy food? Generally curious. Are you asking if I like it or if I don't like it? Well, I'll be honest with you. I do like spicy food. But it has to be the right spice, you know? It can't be too much. It can't be so overpowering you can't actually taste what it is you're eating. Because if that happens, then it's just not worth eating at all. But no, the right amount of spice, then yeah. I can't eat something that's just completely drowned in spice. It just does not at all sound right. It does not. Yeah, I love spicy food, but to a certain degree. If it's a, what they call it, like the 3 on the hotness scale, whatever. Because then they have those little chili icons, like little pics of the chilies when you buy something. There's like little free chilies or whatever. Yeah, I can take about 3 of those, like 3 heat level, whatever you call it. But anything like stupidly crazy, then no. Yeah, no. That's a waste of my reader, by the way. Unless they cape. Which they do. Yeah, they're putting all their faith into this one Palkia. I admire that. Alright, so Garchomp comes in at 120. Riolu. I mean, yeah, I've had this one here on the bench for a while. But sure, you can join it. Yeah. If only we had Lucario there, we'd be dead. You've only ever seen those chili peppers signs on the box of Pringles. Either that isn't spicy or Pringles doesn't have enough spice. Love it. But no, those little chili pepper icons are basically meant to indicate what spice level it is. So I had something the other week, and there was 3 of those on the box. Apparently it's 3 out of 5. That's basically what that's supposed to be. Oh yeah, seafood's nice. Can't go wrong with seafood. Not at all. You're gonna grab something spicy today? Yes, spice. Yeah, I don't tend to avoid spice. I just don't really eat it all that much. I'm not someone who's going to dump a whole bunch of it on my food or eat something overly spicy. And as I say, it has to taste right as well. If it doesn't taste good, then, well, it's just pointless having it. Because what's the point of eating food if you can't actually taste the flavour? Come on, I'm trying to search for you, Lucario. Please. Ridiculous. I mean, I can't put it on the bench, which bloody sucks. But I can bring it in next turn, though. So I'm going to have to hold out for it. That's the only way I can win this now. Roses are going to Flavor Town. Take it to Flavor Town. Are they going to retreat? Or are they just dumping a whole entire hand for the fun of it? Probably that as well. Probably that as well. Yeah, as it stands, I can't kill you off, but I have Pseudo Wudo in hand, so that's going to change. Of course, if we top deck Lucario or go and Gabite, which we don't. Funny thing is, I had Gabite in my hand, but I got rid of it. Is there anything English food that can be spicy? I wouldn't say so. No, I wouldn't say so. I don't think there's any like proper English food that is overly spicy or has spice by nature. If there is, I've never heard of it. I've never seen it before. Yeah, I don't think there is though. Like Indian food when you want spicy food because it can be incredibly face-meltingly hot and still have flavour. It has to have the right balance. You can't have something that is so overpowering on one side and the other side is completely nothing of. You have to have that right amount of spice and heat. And it makes sense. Yo, how you doing, Noise? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing very good. Been a very fun day today. Funny thing, yesterday and today have been very, very good. So I'm pleased with that. There's that, our third Palkia in a row now. You feel like you missed so many foods to try. You haven't had Chinese, Indian, Japanese seafood, or even your own country's food. Wait, you mean to tell me you've never had any of those types of foods in your life, Jetsy? Nah, get out of it. Get out of it. Never. Damn. You're fussy here, so you struggle to eat lots of things? Okay. Fair enough. That does make sense then. Oh, retro. Coming in, causing trouble as always. Now you want Kari, damn it. Alright. What time is it? Almost 12. Going second, finally! Sound good, I hope. I mean, if I get Lucario, it's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh no. Oh no, not again. I'm getting immediate PTSD now from that previous match where the person drew both Lucarios in one turn. I still don't know how the heck they done it though. I don't. They just magically appeared from out of nowhere. You hate salad, Crocodile. It's nice though. Alright. What is the second dog? Let's go like this. One punch chair. This guy is ready, chat. He's ready. He's ready. Ready to cause some issues. 2 green. You don't like salads, it's 2 green. Oh, that believes. That makes me believe they have a Glade in hand. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then this is not good. Because if I were to have played a Cape here, we would have actually survived that. But now, I can't. So, this is actually problematic now. Very problematic. They come in with that, and then we're just going to get pummeled to death. Or not. Maybe they don't have it yet then. Yeah, they don't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, they do have it. So why did they... Oh, they top decked it. And they didn't realize they was going to get it or not. Okay. That makes sense. So I could always go ahead and cape up the Riolu, I guess. Just so it doesn't die by this Hitmonlee. And then they're forced to bring in that Glade. I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's not very good, but I can do it. You have 2 spare flight cards if you want it. Nah, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not a collector, so I ain't fussed. Ah, they're picking us apart. Yeah. Man, if only I had Garchomp. If only. If only, chat. I guess I could always retreat into Pseudo Widow here. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, sure, we could have dealt 70 damage to them, but I need to wipe out those Lucarios. That's what I really need to worry about more than anything else. Yeah, and I need to find that Garchomp as well. Yeah, if we can get Garchomp on curve, so we get Garchomp either next turn or turn after that, we're good. That's the only way I think we can win this now. I mean, that will help us survive. I'm not gonna lie, that will do. Yeah. That will definitely help us survive here and try and find Garchomp. Yeah. I'll do exactly that. Can't place energy though because it will die by this. Can't do that. Okay, so that buys us a little bit of time here. How many cards in the deck? 5. There's double Garchomp in there. And 1 more research. Oh, I feel we're fresh out of luck. I've literally had next turn and that's it. I don't have any more turns in me. I haven't. This is it now. Yeah, this is now it. Unfortunately. So there's one more. Oh wow, there's Gibble, Gabite, and double Garchomp, and one research in our deck. They're retreating and they're just mucking around. Yeah, they're just mucking around there. Well, I've got communication, so I can obviously try and find it that way. And now should be the GG. Yeah. And if they retreat, we have Cyrus. All good. If they play Sabrina, they can't cut off the Lucario because there's 10 damage short. Yep, GG. GG. I don't know why they went ahead and BM'd us by doing all what they did in previous turn with the X speed nonsense. Don't know why, but they done that, chat. Bada bonk, bada bonk. Bada bonk, bada bonk. Imagine BMing only to lose. I know, right? I know, right? It's their fault. I bet they thought it was onto something as well. I bet they did. But yeah, that Lucario, by playing on the active, actually bought us an extra turn. And we needed that. He without a sniper range just for Cyrus. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. But then again, no. I mean, no, that would not have... Actually would have worked, yeah, because obviously Lucario does not buff the attacking on the bench stuff. So yeah, that would have worked. Yeah, that would have. What game it is? It is Pokémon TCG Pocket. Yeah, we had the exact amount of damage needed there, Jesse. Exact amount. Love to see it. You feel like this game, you have little emote stickers? Well, so you think the game would benefit from that kind of thing? Pretty sure this is a mirror match. Definitely feels like this. Interesting potion. I don't know, it sounds cruel. Oh, it sounds cute. I don't know what I thought you said sounds cruel. I know a lot of card games have some kind of emote stickers to use during play, like in Hearthstone Threat. You know, I was thinking about that, but over time... I don't know. I don't know. People will probably use them and BM them. Like, they will overuse them for toxic reasons. Especially when it comes to spamming emotes. I'm glad this game doesn't have anything like that. But I do totally get where you're coming from. For sure. But I just don't know if this game would benefit from that. I think if anything, it would not. It would actually be a lot worse. Oh yeah, you can have the cooldown limit. Yeah, that's fine. You can even mute them as well in the match itself. But the problem is, you're going to have to remember to mute the opponent every single time you play a new match. Or, they can have a mute button and that's it, mutes everything for whole eternity. But will that happen if they ever do get added? I got no idea. But yeah, it would be nice to have Pikachu faces getting spammed on the side of the screen. But at the same time, it would get very annoying very quickly. It would do. No, it wasn't good. You have to assume your opponent always has a Cyrus until they use one. It's true. You have to play around it for sure. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. But sometimes it's very hard to play around it. Especially if you get attacked almost instantly. And then that's it. You're now within Cyrus range. It sucks. The more the game is for kids, the more toxic the community is, sadly, yeah. And literally, if they had stuff like that, you can bet your top dollar the people will be spamming those emotes, spamming those commands constantly. There's people already AFK, already wait around, already BM, all of that stuff. Just think what they would do if those were available. You know? Add me, Bedinja. No. I can't just search for your name, it doesn't work like that. And besides, I wouldn't want to add you anyway. Yeah, Nintendo is very strict when it comes to adding anything that gives the game a more of a wholesome approach. Bro, hit him with a respectful no. No. You like some Nintendo games, but as a company, you dislike them a lot. Nintendo definitely has some very awkward natures about it. Is this person about to get themselves Tyranitar on curve? If they are, then this is going to be pretty scary. I've never seen a Tyranitar in action before. Outside of that one time, but I let them have it. But I've never seen anyone actually get one on curve. So if this is actually going to become a thing, well, this could be interesting. Yeah. And maybe, just maybe, I might be in trouble if they get it now. And they have lead, for instance. Tyranitar's free to attack with, isn't it? Or was it 4? I don't remember. Because I barely ever see the thing. Like, barely ever see it. All I know is he gets plus 30 damage. Oh, it's 4 to attack with. So it would be 60 damage. And it's not weak, obviously, to fighting, so... yeah. You figured you doom scroll back to my stream. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. How you doing? I'm doing very good, thank you for asking. They're going to come with it now! Well, that was not expected. I thought they would at least let the Arceus sack, then this comes in healthy. Yeah. Yeah, that's not at all I was expecting there. There's nothing on that bench that can attack. Absolutely nothing. And it's only going to be 160 damage, and they've got no Geo in hand either. Yeah, that's it. They can't attack us. Even your creepy uncle. They tried, chat. They tried. Alright, English only in the chat, please. I don't know what you guys are saying. I got no idea. The English only, please. Thank you. I mean, it was either that or Cyrus. I felt like that would be better, right? I guess. No, it's all good, Tater. It's just I don't understand what you guys are saying. I'd love to know what you're saying, but I don't. So that's why I asked for English only in the chat. Yeah, I really don't think that's what he said, Winder. I was Japanese, you guys speaking. Did not know. I always thought Japanese was different characters. Garchomp deck is good. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's not bad. We've only played it today for the first time. I quite enjoy it. I unlocked, well not unlocked, I unpacked this one here this morning. Which was quite a surprise, you could probably imagine. But yeah, it gets the job done. I quite like it. It's a very fun deck. Finally got around to playing it before the new expansion comes out on Thursday, which is always good. Yeah, Japanese has always been one of those languages I wanted to learn. It's always seemed me interested. Always. How you doing, Anita? Always doing something awkward, I see. Always. Yeah, I might have to come in with Pseudo Woodo next time. Where is Misty? Not in this deck. Not in this deck. Misty is somewhere else though. Someone else's deck. Somewhere else. Yeah. Really cold. Do you have a set deck every round? No. So you basically just choose your deck and you play it for the whole entire match. But if you're asking, do I change decks? I do, from time to time. I like to keep it fresh. Keep it fresh for you guys. It's just gone, well, it's 12:15 now, so yeah. I most likely switch decks in about half an hour's time or whatever. I tend to do that. This is basically identical to your ground deck, but with different supporters. You need Cyrus. Cyrus is very much needed in a lot of decks. Especially a Garchomp deck where you can poke the bench. And then you just yoink it with Cyrus. It's very effective. You can probably imagine. Alright, let's cover this now. Yeah, shame we had no Gap Bite. Could have done with that. You bought 2 Cyrus using coins? No. Well, I mean, at least you have them now. At least you have them. It's always good to have them, so you know. They're there now. They're there, ready to use. You just pulled the full art pseudo today. It's a very nice one, isn't it? It's very funky. Very funky. Yeah, Misty jokes are old. Oh, Misty jokes. Is Cyrus better than Sabrina? I mean, it's possible. They both do different things, but it's possible, yeah. It is possible. I wouldn't really say one is ultimately better than the other, but it is possible that at times Cyrus definitely is better than Sabrina. That's without a doubt. Nice, we found it. Good stuff. Alright, so we're going to attack here then. Get a little bit of damage off. Then they attack us, that takes him down to 60. And then if they don't heal or cape this turn, then Garchomp comes in and kills off the Arcus. Yeah. That's how that's going to have to work. And hopefully it works very well. I think it will do though. Oh, well, speaking of the devil, there's Sabrina. Well then, that's actually put a spanner in the works. That has. Because I now lose that plus 20 damage. So I think we come right back in with Gibble then. Oh, they've got oh, we're dead. Yep. They got Cyrus in hand. I just realized they got 2 points. Yeah, they've got Cyrus in hand, haven't they? I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm sure of it. How to give will do 60 damage now with the 20/20 from the weakness. Plus the helmet. Does an extra around 20. Oh, unless you're talking about... Oh, no, hang on. No, you're talking about the Lucario buff. Lucario gives any fighting type plus 20 damage. Yeah, that's what you're referring to. So it's normal 20, then you get the 20 because of the super effectiveness, then you get the plus 20 Lucario buff. Yeah, I knew they had Cyrus. Pretty obvious. Yeah, okay, there's no need for that. Yo, how you doing, Fizz? How you doing? Let's see you back on Twitch. Yeah, I knew they had Cyrus, so I'm not really mad about that, honestly. Not really mad. Saw it coming. Sabrina certainly helps more with the early game, however you always want the Cyrus in hand in the end of the game, yeah. It's always best to run maybe 2 Cyrus or 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. But sometimes 2 Cyrus feels a little bit overkill, so that's why I tend to go with 1 or the other, or 1 of each. You beat an expert bot today in 1 turn with fucking Joltik. Gotta love the Joltik. Love that little guy. Gets a decent start. I'll tell you this. Hopefully their energy is bricked as well. Nice. Wonderful. Energy is not bricked. Well, this sucks. Seriously, how you trying to make Dragonite work? I mean, you can do. You can do. It's not impossible, but you have to get the dual energy to work for you. And even then, you have to hope that your meteorites land and whatever else, right? It's not impossible at all. But sometimes it's just not very good. Because let's be honest, dual energy is bad in this game. Always has been, always will be. There's never a time where dual energy is ever liked or ever favoured over one typing. If you can only fit 1 into the deck, it should always be Sabrina. You learned that the hard way. Sabrina does help. More than people make it out to be. Or more than people don't make it out to be, I should say. The lack of dual energy is annoying, to be honest. You see, now, they probably screwed themselves over. They don't know if they're going to get water energy again. They should not have done that. They should not have done that. Unless somehow they do get water energy back. Hopefully they don't. So I'm assuming they have Barry in hand. What I did this for. Yeah, their energy's now bricked. Cyrus? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't... Even if I did Cyrus, I would not be able to kill it off anyway. It's all good. You see? There's the Barry. Knew that was coming. Yeah. The pseudo would have been 20 damage short. It would not have worked. Would have wasted the Cyrus. Yeah, I'd say that. I really don't care about that. Honest. I really don't care. They already use Brick for goodness sakes. They don't even have Dragonite out. I'm not even worried. And they're still bricked. I'm not even remotely worried here. I'm just not. You can't do that. You can't do that. What a waste of a Barry. And they still can't wake up either. Well, that's a GG. What a weird opponent. I mean, we did see that exact same deck yesterday. We did. And it worked for them. Until it didn't, because Dragonite just didn't work properly. But yeah, it's an interesting combo, but I just don't. It is flawed. It's very flawed. Yeah, GG's. I had a pretty good Dragonite deck a while ago myself too. It was with Druddigon, Mew, and Dragonite. It worked very well. Very well. I don't know what it does by today's standards. Got no idea. But all I know is it was winning left, right, and centre. Back when I made that thing. Well, then again, it wasn't actually mine. It was a viewer's deck. Yeah. But it was very, very effective. If Dragonite failed, then you had Mew to come in with. If Mew failed, you had Druddigon in the active. There were a lot of components inside of that deck that worked. A lot of them. Do I prefer Dragonite or Garchomp? Garchomp. Anything over Dragonite. I don't like Dragonite. Funny thing is, I used to like it. I will admit that. I did. I used to be one of those people. But it just feels so bad to play. Not because of the dual energy, not because of that, but because it feels so cheap. Cheap to win. You don't even have to do anything. You just literally have something for the active and you build your Dragonite on the bench. And then you just hit attack, 200 damage. Everywhere. It just doesn't feel right. Okay, we're going to risk this. Hopefully you got either Lucario or Garchomp. That'll do as well. That'll do as well. Yeah, I'm going to have to start attacking this now. I really got no choice. I can't wear red. I think this is a loss anyway if we can't get ourselves Garchomp. What is this guy running? Dark Energy Druddigon? No, Druddigon's just there. There's a wall. It's a classic Darkrai mess. Yeah, it's just literally there as a wall. That's all it's there for. It's not there for anything else. You don't actually attack with it, it just stays there. Oh, but yeah, this is a very early iteration of a Darkrai deck. I barely ever see it around anymore. You got 20 packs worth of Hourglasses saved for Thursday. If I was you, I would save those for the main set come in April, but it's up to you. It's up to you. We'd like to see an actual Druddigon deck, not the whole Druddigon is meat shield gimmick. Have you ever tried out the Fire Water deck, the one with Greninja and Rapidash? Have you tried that out, Cold? Because I made that on the first week Druddigon first came out. I don't know what it does by today's standards, but believe me when I say it was just wrecking havoc. Oh. Okay. I wonder if they have Leaf in hand. I bet they have, haven't they? See, I can get Druddigon dead now, right? But Lucario can't attack next turn. But I have Sudowoodo. But Sudowoodo only does 50 damage. Well, 70 damage. 70 a pop. But nothing survives. So if they don't have Leaf or whatever, I can win this with Cyrus. I've got to take the bait. Otherwise, I attack this, they kill this. I come with Pseudo. Pseudo hits once, then Lucario can't attack at all. I got to take the bait here. I had to do this, but I got to do it. If they have Leaf in hand, then so be it. I'm guessing they don't have Leaf in hand because they just left. No, they're still around. They're still around somehow. Yeah, there's the Leaf. Knew it. Knew it. What else could I have done there? Come on. It was dead either way. Let's be honest. It was dead either way. The coin Rapidash code. Yeah, coin Rapidash. Yeah, it's a GG now. It wasn't before, but it is now. It is very much now. But yeah, there was nothing I could have done there. Unfortunately. Yeah. That is that. If I Sudowoodo out, would you not be able to win? Sudowoodo does only 50 damage. It's not enough. Because obviously, Darkrai's weak to grass and not fighting. Yeah. Even Helmet would not be enough there either. Would only be 70 damage. Yeah, we played it correctly, but I had to hope they didn't have Leaf in hand. You see, when they played Arceus, I was under the impression they didn't have Leaf. Because then they probably would have thought I was Sabrina or whatever. But of course they did have Leaf. Just one of those things. Just one of those things. Your two codes are the main games. Even in the main game, I think Darkrai's weak to grass as well. I think. Is he both weak to grass and fighting? No, it's actually got me thinking now. Same for Weavile as well. Weavile's weak to fighting, I know that much. Because it's an ice type. Ice dog. Weak's fine as well, right? God, imagine if they actually did make Darkrai weak to fighting instead of grass. Oh, they were too scared to have done that. Too scared. Yeah, Bug of Fine as well because of the Dark type. Too many. Too many weaknesses. Is there supposed to be a new set? Yeah, this Thursday. This Thursday. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, so if we attack, we go down to 40. And say they have Lucario, this dies. I don't think I attack here at all. No. I mean, maybe they don't have Lucario in hand. Maybe they haven't. But I really don't want to take that risk. Yeah, I'm from the UK. Southeast London. There it is. God, I remember running this deck way back. Lucario, Sudowoodo, and Doug Trio. Fantastic deck. It's good to see someone else running it. Very good. Is there anything we can do about this? I don't know why I'm playing that for, honestly. There's nothing I can do. Oh, there's nothing I can do, chat. Yeah. If only we were to have gotten Lucario there. I could have had this tree dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Well, then again, they have to attack us here, and the shield pops off. I mean, we could make something work here, right? Alright? What device am I playing? I'm on PC. I'm using an emulator called Mew Player. I used to play on mobile, but for stream quality wise, it was terrible. It was not good. I win? I don't think I do. Or do I? I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I don't think I do. This is Mew Mew. Yeah, if they didn't have one energy here, it would have been good, right? Retreat. I mean, I don't really know where that would have gotten us, though. The only way I can potentially win this is if I top deck Lucario. That's the only way. There is no other way. I mean, yeah. That works. That does. That does work. Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. It does work like that. In our favour there. And I was about to leave as well. Good job I never did. Good job I never did. Yeah, there was no need to... Well, then again, Riolu, there was no need to have played that. I only played that as a double Lucario buff, but that would have been too further on down. But the reason why I caped on the Riolu for in case they use Sabrina. That's why. No, I caped the correct thing, Cold. I correct the Riolu in case they use Sabrina. Because if I didn't cape the Riolu and they used Sabrina, it would have been dead. But they would have been 20 damage short if they put it onto, if they Sabrinaed. Yeah. But it's my fault as well, I shouldn't have played that Riolu there. But luckily we had the cape in hand. Otherwise I probably would have been susceptible to a Sabrina from happening. Just to safeguard myself. Oh great, we've been hard countered. Literally. The only thing that's not being hard counted here is Lucario. By the way, just noticed you were in a trade by any chance? Oh yeah, I just haven't cancelled that trade yet, Dan. I'm just not sure if I want to do it or not. Because the person that's wanting to trade with me is offering a full art Giratina. But I never use Giratina, so if I was to accept that trade, Giratina would just be sitting there doing nothing. So I'm really not too sure if I want it or not. I haven't decided yet. But if you want to trade for something, Dan, let me know. I'll be more than happy to cancel that trade. You ready to have more than 3 tools? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, they really need to add more tools in the next set. It'd be very upsetting if they don't. The sound tells me I think they definitely will. I don't really want to gamble this, do I? I'll be honest. I don't really want to, yeah, I don't want to keep this alive any longer. If I can try and find Gap by it, sure. I'll take it. I will take it. But I still think it's going to die, though. Still couldn't find it. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, you know what? Let's go like this. Let's helmet this. And we're going to cape the Lucario. Yeah, I don't like this at all right now. Alright, see you soon, nice. See you soon. Take care. Yeah, they're running the same deck we were running earlier. Oh yeah, I'm not going to concede against this. You crazy, man. I ain't going to give them the satisfaction. Hell no. Hell no. Okay, so Cape there would have actually kept it alive, but it would have been so badly damaged. Ain't worth it. Alright, Lucario, you're coming in now. You're coming in. Yeah, I still can't get this thing dead though. Even if they do manage, or don't manage to kill us off. Because it will be 10 damage short. And I'm sure they've got Erica in hand as well. Oh well, there goes that then. 6 coin flips now incoming. Remember that time when I said I don't concede against Celebies? Well, I think I'm about to. Boring chat. This is why I don't play Celebi for. Now you know. That's why I detest it so much. Whoever designed that card is... I don't know. I don't know. It's just bad. It's just a very poorly designed card. They could have done Celebi far better than what they did. Far better. They said they chose to give it the most gimmicky move possible. And because of it, everybody hates it. Obviously. Maybe one day they might come out with a brand new Celebi. Who knows? Who knows? But will it be better than its current one? Probably not. Yeah, we're just hating on Celebi for no reason at this point. Absolutely no reason whatsoever. It is fine. Celebi doesn't deserve the hate. So I've heard. From an unknown source. Doesn't deserve it. Poor Onion Fairy. You know, I always think that Celebi looks like Peter Pan. Not a bad looking full art. I've never seen this before. Yeah. Never. That's actually pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. Cool. Alright. Yeah, let's play Rocky Helmet on this as well. Well, then again, we attack now that goes down to 80. They attack us 50. We attack them 30, 80. Cape will survive for a little bit longer. Better than Rocky Helmet as well. Let's do it. You just pulled the Adamant full art, but you haven't used it yet. Oh, I mean, it's not a bad card. It's not bad. It's not anything crazy. That's 80 damage this turn. Funny thing is, if I put Rocky Helmet onto this Lucario, this would have been dead this turn. I'm not sure if I want to retreat here or not. If I retreat, I lose our chance of potentially getting the Garchomp. And there's only 7 cards in the deck. Let's just attack. Yeah, that Adamant actually pulled him through. It very much did. But if I were to have played the Rocky Helmet, they would have died. But I was more so thinking about the future stuff than anything else, really. Right, so I don't know what to do now then. Yeah. I'm kind of conflicted here. If I don't get Garchomp now, then I just got to retreat, right? Retreating to Gibble. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Get some damage off as well, so right it. Rocky Helmet is 2. Okay, so that's 60 damage. Rocky Helmet takes it down to 80. I should play what? Explore the Sky? What's that? What are you on about the Mystery Dungeon stuff? I played Mystery Dungeon, only the first one though. I never played any more after that. I don't know how many there have been. But I know they are fan favourite games. But yeah, I've definitely played the first one. I have. Okay, that went through. Okay, so luckily this is not a Rocky Helmet here. Because if it was, then we would have been in trouble. So that's 70 damage. Oh, that's 9 damage, excuse me. Because of the Lucario and Super Effectiveness, yeah. Or acid GG then. Nice. Yeah, top deck there. Top deck. Do I deserve to win that one? Probably not, but I do. Boink. Gosh, I'm sealing them W's. Ain't complaining. Ain't complaining. Explorers is definitely worth playing in the Mystery Dungeon series. I loved how, when I played the first one, I loved how different it was compared to the mainline stuff. It just felt like a fresh look, fresh take on Pokemon that wasn't around before. That's why I liked it the most for. Alright, see you later, Fizzed. Take care. Take care. Am I excited for a new mini set? Not really. Not really. I can't really use the word excited, if I'm being honest. It's not really a word I would use. I'd more so say I'm looking forward to see what cards they have, but I'm not excited for it. It's very hard to get excited for something that pretty much comes once every month now. It doesn't give time for the previous stuff to lament. Overexcited. But yeah, if the cards are good, then that's great, right? I'm all for that. If the cards are naff, then, well... joke's on us, I guess. Joke's on us. Energy here, they're probably going to come with Togetic. Let's risk it. Oh yeah, I'm excited for new stuff, but I'm not excited for the new set. That makes sense. But we've only seen, what, 12 cards, was it? The 9 EXs plus 3 other stuff. Yeah, I think it was 3 other stuff. Well, 2 trainers and 2 other stuff, yeah. So we only seen like 13 cards. Free-to-play life is a tough life. I mean, yeah, it is, but you know what you signed up for. At the end of the day, you know what you signed up for, so can't really be choosy about it, I guess. But I don't know. If the cards are great, that's good. If they're not great, then if there's like hit or miss, or you don't really need them, or they're just reiterations of already existing cards, then I couldn't care less. Bad matchup moment, yeah. That, and I also knew what was going to happen, but I still fell into it. I should have placed energy onto the bench Riolu, then came in with Lucario next turn. But it's fine though. I was going to lose that match no matter what. But it felt as if they had themselves... what's it? Togekiss on curve. I've seen that before, time after time, by myself. That's what it really feels as if they had. Okay, there's the Arceus. Yeah, if I can get this Gible dead, could be a good start. God, if we get another Riolu from this, that'd be fantastic. Which we don't, unfortunately. But hey, it's a gibble. A gibble's a gibble. Can't complain. That's 1/3 of the puzzle. Yo, on time, how it is, Nick? How you doing? How you doing? Definitely is a long time since you came by last. Only if it's non-spoiler stuff. Only if it's non-spoiler stuff. If you know of other cards that we haven't already seen via the trailer, then please do not talk about those. But if you want to talk about the cards we've already seen through the trailer, then feel free. Or if you want to speculate, feel free as well. But don't talk about leaked cards, if there are already. I've got no idea. I mean, this time around, they've done a very good job at keeping this set hidden. Away from leakers and whatnot. They've done a very good job. And I'm very impressed. Very impressed. Because obviously everything in this game, literally up until this expansion, has been 100% leaked. Weeks, if not months in advance. So, yeah. Oh, they just stalling here? Wait, do they not have the other Garchomp then? They can't be playing a new Garchomp with water energy. They must have the other one to go with it. But they're just playing this Gibble and this Gabite, which I would not understand why. Yeah, I would not. You're really busy with your new job hours. You work in a hospital. Be meaning to tune in. It's all good, don't worry. I mean, working in a hospital is obviously understandable. It obviously is. Obviously understandable. Always busy in that place. Okay, so they do have the non-EX Garchomp, yeah. But they just got very unlucky with their energy up until now. Okay. Alright, so we can come in with Pseudo Widow. I could always cape Pseudo Widow as well, because they haven't played anything else on that bench. It's possible. Maybe they don't have anything else to play, I got no idea. I'm sure about to find out. There's only one small issue with this though. I don't have Garchomp. I don't even have Gabite. Hopefully this gives us at least one of those two. Perfect. If I don't get Garchomp next turn, I'll have to communicate for it. And we're going to play Caper as well. So that is 90 damage. Red seems pretty OP. Red's the one that gives plus 20 damage to your damage dealt to EX Pokemon, right? I think that's what it is. If so, yeah, that could be very strong with Pseudo Widow and Taurus. Very strong. Yeah. Compared to the other one we saw, Iono, I definitely say Red is shaping up to be pretty good. We might even see another card that does what Pseudo Widow does. Something very similar. And also, seeing as there's going to be 9 EXs, I could definitely see Pseudo Widow going on the rise. Same for Taurus as well. But I said that about Space-Time Smackdown. Taurus being good, but it never really showed up much. And then I said the same thing about Triumph and Light. But again, Taurus never really showed up much. Is this person just stalling for time? They're taking forever. It's gonna do that. Well, hopefully we top deck Cyrus, put them out of their misery. Oh, how many cards in the deck? 7. I really want to find Garchomp. But I'm going to wait 1 extra turn. Yeah. We'll wait 1 extra turn here. Taurus is a bit too slow. I mean, 3 cost is a little bit extreme. But it's that damage-wise. I could see it happening. Red Taurus combo. I definitely can do. But yeah, it is a little bit extreme though. A little bit. Have I used Crobat? I don't even have Crobat. So no, I haven't. Oh yeah, it is very good. It is. But unfortunately, I don't have it. Good old classic bench snipe. Yeah, Garchomp is very strong. Very strong. Also, I'm gonna love electricity, energy, acceleration. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. I can't wait for that. That's the Pachirisu, right? Yeah. Yeah, Pachirisu only does 10 damage. That should be very good. Especially if that goes on to an Electabuzz into Electivire. You might not have to rely on Volkner. I could definitely see some things coming out of it. Maybe on a Zapdos as well. There might even be higher electric cards we just do not know of. That have really crazy amounts of energy attached to them. Use another deck, bro. Have you got money to pay me to use another deck? I don't take lightly to people telling me what to do, unless you got money to pay. If you don't have money, then I'm afraid no. I don't have another deck to use. Sorry about that. Electric that uses, bro, you got the money though? You got the money? You can't keep telling me to use another deck if you don't have the money. It's a business here, okay? It's a business. Yeah, oh, don't say that, Retro. Don't tell people to shut up, okay? But, okay. Please don't do that. Well, luckily for you, okay? I was going to go ahead and switch decks anyway. It was just the last hour of the stream. So lucky for you. You want an electric deck? Okay. Let's play a little bit of, let's play a little bit of Fat Rat. There we go. Let's play a little bit of Fat Rat. Yeah, it was time to switch her anyway, Cold. We've been playing our deck for 2 hours. It's all good. It's all good. You guys get 120k? I mean, a lot of you guys now are so near to the 120k mark. You're so near. What's the chicken deck? It's Togekiss. Double line Togekiss and 1 Mew. It works very well. What card am I most excited about in the upcoming promo? What the upcoming pack on Thursday? Excited about? Nothing really. I'm being honest with you. Maybe Beedrill. I'd love to see more Beedrill Obviously, I highly rate Beedrill more than other people. I've got to admit that. I've always done that as well, since the game first came out. Tinkaton, perhaps, as well. Try and rise the steel is always a must. Other than that, not really much else. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I mean, Tinkaton is coins, but it's a steel card, so I gotta like it. And I don't use steel anymore, as much as I really want to do. I just don't really feel Melmetal's decent, you know? Sucks. Because you guys know me, Melmetal is my favourite card. But I just don't really think it hits the mark. At least in this current meta, that is. Until they bring out Melmetal EX, then, well... it's such a bad card. Unfortunately. It's still my favourite card, but it is such a bad card. It's so stuck in the past. Why are you out here telling lies for retro? I don't have a sub goal average. I don't. It's just retro telling porcupines. I don't know why they play that helmet for. They clearly must not know what Rotom does. Oh well, let's educate them, chat. I mean, 1 second you're telling people not to go over to Twitch Retro, and now all of a sudden you want people over here. I mean, I'm all for it. At the end of the day, I want you guys to come over to Twitch. But I understand if you don't want to. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. You're a troll, not a help or hindrance. Damn right. No, I'm joking. Or am I? There is no sub goal average, don't worry. There is no sub goal, there's no such thing. There's no such thing. The Raichu card is not your favourite. You still run the old one that does 60 damage. I like this one only because of the Arceus combo. If you didn't have the Arceus combo, then it would be terrible. But you have to really get it early to benefit from that Arceus combo. You have to. If you can't get it early, then, well, it's not very good. Alright, let's switch out this Arceus for our immersive one. Don't listen to retro, guys. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Get in there. Get in there. You know, Retro used to hang out in the YouTube chat as well until he realised Twitch was a thing, and then he went over to Twitch and now he terrorises YouTube. You really don't like Arceus? Yeah, but like he's a gimmick god? Yeah, He is. I mean, to be fair, he's got a lot of gimmicky stuff about him. But at the end of the day, it's fun. It's a fun deck. Can't really complain. It's time to ruin YouTube chat. Wait, why is this person running both grass and water? Oh no. Oh no. They're running our Reader in a Venusaur deck, chat. Oh dear. It looks like our Reader's now a disease. Our Reader is spread. Yeah, our Reader is spread. Great. Great. They're lucky they had grass on the rotation, though. They're very lucky. Alright, let's start getting some damage off against this. Then next turn we can go ahead and start powering up the Pikachu. Or Raichu. Am I just seeing grass and psychic energy? I mean, maybe you're on something, I don't know. Why would you play a cape for? Oh, you foolish person. Now I'm going to do 50 damage to that. Oh no, not another person that's gone and fall for that. Cyrus always annoys you more than our Reader. I mean, Cyrus definitely is a troll. Let's be honest. It definitely is. New Giratina is actually forgettable as hell. Got a Giratina EX. I mean, it's not very good, is it? This person's all types of weird. I love how they've had everything on curve, though. Like, everything on curve. Everything on curve. But my lord, this person is just weird. All types of weird, chat. Alright, it should give us Arceus. Or not. Crap. Oh dear. This ain't good. Yeah, this is not good. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cover this now. Don't say it's bad before even seeing or playing the cards. Yeah, grass has too much sustain. Far too much. It's kind of sickening, to be fair. It is. It's very sickening. Alright, finally you decide to show off. You show your face. You big disgrace. I just don't know if we can win though. It's so far out of reach. So far out of reach. There goes another right reader. Yeah, this game is over. It very much is. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. Oh dear. Okay, so we can look on the bright side, right? We can look on the bright side here. Look on the bright side. We have enough to flood the bench. That gives us 130 damage to this. That's fine, right? That's always well and good. But what else is there we can do? I mean, by the time we kill this one off, they're going to have that one online. He was over when they had 2 Ivysaurs, turn 2, yeah. They had everything on curve. Everything on curve. Sickening. Sickening. I mean... That's not going to work, is it? Is I can just retreat next turn. Yeah, it's not going to work. That's not going to work. If they had 1 energy there, that would have worked. That actually would have worked in our favour. But it would have attacked us on the turn, they would have brought in Venusaur, so... Yeah, Electric just doesn't have the damage. And that's kind of crazy as well, that Magnezone is still one of the best. It used to be Pikachu, but Magnezone overtook it. Moltres Charizard, I feel like I always have Zard. Like 5 only on turn 5. I can't wait to see what the new Charizard is going to look like. Should be something very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's wet grass. Of course it is. Of course it is. So why wouldn't it be? Yeah, the thing about new Charizard is it goes into any deck, no matter what it is. Because obviously it gives itself free energy. And we don't even know what a new Charmander or Charmeleon is going to look like either. That could be really interesting. He still needs fire energy? Yeah, but Charizard draws the fire energy from the pool. Does it not? Oh yeah, it does. No, you are correct. You are correct. But it needs the fire energy to get going, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. You are correct. Yeah, it needs that one to get going. Because that KB as well, in case they have Vaporeon, Misty. I mean, you never know. You never know. And of course, do this too. Yep. Let's do that as well. Let's do that as well. There we go, chat. We're loaded. Event Charmander is pretty bad, so hopefully the new one is better. They're getting scared and running. Why? Why? What's going on? So they did have Vaporeon. I knew. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, great. Here we go. Here we go. And whoop-de-doo, what'd you know? They got their coin flip. Yeah, let's do this. Now, I don't know what they've got rest in that hand of theirs. What other tricks they got up their sleeve. About to find out. You think in the future, or they're going to make more cards like Giratina, and in the turn, when you use your ability, so many abilities are broken. It wouldn't surprise me if they did choose to do that. I mean, I would like to see stuff happen like that, though. Would add more of an interesting element to the game, rather than just popping your ability and not into your turn. Classic Wallstare, can't wait for rank to go against Misty all the time. I keep saying this. And everyone calls me a fool for saying it. And an absolute fool, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's get rid of this. I was going to Cyrus that. But it's only 60 damage. It's nothing crazy. The wet grass is coming. I feel like it would have come by now, though. Yeah. Oh, it's Glaceon. Okay. Isn't it funny how when we switch decks, we start going up against this crap? Isn't that so funny, chat? Laugh it up with me, okay? Please. Oh, God. I mean, I'm dead anyway, right? Because I can just Cyrus this. We just hit a new 2 or diamond card that is broken to change the game, or 3. There might be 1 or 2 cards in the set that's going to be completely cuckoo. But I wouldn't really bank on it. Oh yeah, Barry decks in general are very fun to play. Very fun. Alright. I'm guessing now you have yourself Cyrus in hand, haven't you? Wouldn't surprise me. There ain't now I can do about it if you have. Ain't now. Well, you don't have it? Well, GG to us, then, I guess. Whew, just about, chat. Just about. Yeah, I was expecting to have seen it. I really was. All right, GG's. They ran. They ran. When Island came out, no one played Gyarados. 1 week later, everybody was playing it. Well, they realized how quickly, they quickly realized how good it was. And I think around about that time, it won a tournament. The Ursi Day tournament, I believe. I think it was either that weekend or the weekend after that. But yeah, then everybody was just playing all over the place. That's all we ever really saw. That Celebi, and nothing else really. Well, then again, there was one other thing. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I know there's 3 fins, but Gyarados was practically around all over the place. Alright, let's go to the toilet real quick, guys. Be right back. Alright. You think Fight Energy will get energy ramp soon too? Before energy fighting cards with nowhere to ramp energy outside of Golem and Onyx. Yeah, that's why I was very surprised they made Tyranitar full cost. And same for Rhyperior. They completely ruined Rhyperior. I would say they ruined Tyranitar, but they kind of didn't because it benefits off Arceus. But no one plays it because it was stupid high cost. I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. I don't. Two fan favorite cards as well. Well, fan favorite Pokemon in general. Tyranitar more being than fan favorite than Rhyperior. But still, the Rhydon line was useless. And the new what's it? The new Rhydon they introduced for the new Rhyperior is still useless. That line is just dead. Absolutely dead. And they ruined a classic Pokemon there. Absolutely ruined it. But of course, until we get ourselves a fighting generator, it remains to be seen, right? It remains to be seen. Not bad. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I'd say that. So, I'm assuming they have Vaporeon. Yeah. Let's just say they've got Vaporeon, right? Probably they have. There it is, chat. There it is. Alright, so I think we just Cyrus now then. Just get this damage off. Yeah, we Cyrus and we kill the Manaphy with the extra damage. And they're coming with Vaporeon. Oh, not what I was expecting. I'll be honest. I'll be very honest. Alright, I'm gonna leave this. There's everyone sticking around for that. Funny thing is, if I was to use the cape there, but I wasn't even expecting to have had that happen to me. I was not. Water Summer Sport is crazy, yeah. That's the way it goes. I mean, the game definitely has its favourites, right? The game definitely has its favourites. So it's without a doubt. It is another water as well. Okay. Yeah, water's got Manaphy, Misty, Vaporeon. It's just out of control, man. And you know what the annoying part about it is? Any one person could put all three of those things in their deck. All three. Why would you play a helmet for? Why? Do you not know what Rotom does? Clearly not. Clearly not. Yeah, I'm now going to go to Chop Chop City on this thing. You only brought this upon yourself. I know you can always argue by saying that water requires the energy, they got high cost stuff, yada yada yada, whatever. You can say that, right? Yeah, of course you can do. But at the end of the day, you just shouldn't be. Delete him. I try my best. But it proves to be very slippery at the moment. Very slippery. So if they don't heal again, Raichu will kill him off. That's how I've got to look at this as now. But if they have yet another Eye Reader in hand... Wait, does he even have any balls? I don't know. Would the balls technically be the emeralds? Probably. Well, guess what? I've got my own Arceus. Ha! How much damage you do? 30. Okay, whatever. I've got Cyrus in hand, and I've also got Raichu, so if you decide to do anything funny, I'm gonna make you regret that, okay? Just saying. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. Then you come in with a Bomb the Snow. I was playing this exact deck yesterday, chat. It is phenomenal. Phenomenal. So good. So incredibly good. There's just something about it, it just clicks, you know? Something about it. I'm thinking about how we can do this now then. I need to get this now, don't I, in case they potion. Yeah. If they potion that, then puts that out of range. So I need to cape here, otherwise it will die because they have helmet on this thing. I then attack the Bomb the Snow. Sabrina? I mean, we've got leaves, it's not bad, but they could have Cyrus. Yeah, I was really thinking of playing something else there. Should have played that Pikachu. So if they have a Cyrus now, we're dead. That's my fault. Yeah, Cape's not going to allow us to survive this. Yeah, that's my fault. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Yeah, I better go Cyrus, don't I? Any money. You Mr. Rush used to get playing Pokemon as a kid, like 10 years ago, battling the Elite Four for the first 4 generations. Was cool. I'd love to see something like that put into this game. Like a story mode or whatever. Or something along those lines. Would be very nice. You retired the Pokemon Black and White? What, a tree in here? Why do a tree? Okay. Well, that's the win for us then, yeah? Whew. I was fully expecting for Cyrus to happen though. I was asking for it, but then I placed the other Pikachu down. Oh, GG. GG. Yeah, it didn't matter what we yonked in there. I had enough to kill anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, GG's. You're glad Pokemon exists? It's good for people? Oh, for sure. For sure. I've always loved Pokemon since I was a kid. Very, very young age. Pokemon Go came out. Basically changed everything about Pokemon in general. Then I got this game. Introduced people to the TCG. It's definitely a good, it's a good thing. You can't seem to make a decent deck type in Pocket. Any suggestions on useful cards? Well, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do, Weehaw? You gotta make sure your deck at least has some kind of consistency inside of it. So if you tell me what you're trying to do, then maybe I'll be able to help you. Dark type cards only? So you're trying to make a dark type deck? Whoa! This is a classic dark type deck here I'm going up against. The absolute El Clasico. Honestly, you can't get any more classic than this. Darkrai Weevil combo, it's amazing. But if you want like a even more classic deck, you could try and do something like Weezin, Scolipede, Arbok, Lonatnola, Poison deck. There's a lot of poison decks out there that might be able to work for you. Yeah, Weavile, Scolipede, effective stuff. Basically anything that's cost effective. Because a lot of dark cards don't really hit the mark. A lot are very gimmicky and very lame. But you get some very nice ones here and there. Oh, classics. Oh, I know, yeah, Weezing is a classic, but this here is... this here is as cheesy as it gets. Yeah, I've got nothing else to play. Well, I got the Pikachu, but I can't rely on that. And they're putting on a Leaf and then just wreck us. But yeah, if you want useful cards, then the cards you can have that go into any deck, no matter what it is. You got Research, like Double Professor Research, your Pokeballs, your support cards. So if you're playing obviously Weezing, you need Kogas. You say you want Dark type specific. So it's a good Dark type deck off the top of my head. Oh yeah, for love of God, do not run Nidos. Please. If you run this stuff, you'll just set yourself up for failure. Forget these cards that ever exist. Yeah, do yourself a favor and never play these cards here. Don't. You're trying to build one for the solo battles and the missions. Oh, I see. The one that uses only 3 stars. Oh, you're doing that. Oh, I thought you wanted the deck in general. Oh, okay, and that changes things entirely then. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, for sure. Yeah. Well, if you want that, then as I say, you go down the classic poison route then. So you go for Weezing Scolipede. Yeah, that will get the job done instantly. That's always a classic combo there. So you go to Scolipede, double Weezing, double Koga, and then throw other stuff in between. You can even have Skuntank in there as well. Cheap poison. Could work. Spirit Tomb. Yeah, there's a fair amount of stuff in general you could run. But if you're really running Dark, then your best bet is obviously Darkrai Weevil. Or even Crobat. That's your best bet. But otherwise, you can do the poison stuff, as I say. But yeah, don't ever run Nidos. They're just dreadful. It sucks, but they are dreadful. And of course, show some love towards Arbok as well. People do not play this card anymore. It's a very fun card. Very fun. It still works. Spiritom's too weak even with Cyrus. Maybe it's too gimmicky. To be fair, the card did fall off very quickly. Very quickly. Yeah. But I mean, you're not really going to be doing 20 damage to the whole board, are you now? I get where you're coming from, but, you know. Yeah, Arceus Darkrai Crobat, that is probably one of the most dominant decks at the moment. It hits the mark almost every time if you can get your stuff online ASAP. But yeah, that's some standard dark stuff really. Cards you want to avoid, and the Nidos, don't play these cards. Maybe avoid Muck as well. Muck's never really been anything crazy. It's okay, but it's not really that good. Other than that, I say everything's fine. Liepard, maybe. Honchkrow has a place as well. Mighty Hyena kind of has a place. But yeah, everything here is still pretty good. Even Drapion. I've had a very good Drapion deck. It works when it wants to. It's not too bad. But it's a shame that Skorupi is not a 1 cost. Being a 2 cost for 30 damage is abysmal. If you're going to run Toxicroak, I'd say run the new Toxicroak. What I mean by new Toxicroak, I mean the latest one. This one down here. This one's not bad, but you've got to rely on your bench being full. And if it's not full, then, well, it's just... And of course, you've got to do coin flips as well. Yeah, have fun with that. Have fun with that. Your main deck for PvP is Grass. It consists of Shaman, not Sky. Oh yeah, the healing one. Superior and Celebi. Yeah, it's not a bad deck. It gets the job done, I'm assuming. Shinmaru. Shinmaru. I've heard that person's name before. Hang on. Hang on a second. Is that who I think it is? Oh, no, that's not the person. I thought it's someone else. Yeah. Oh, great, we're getting hard counted. This ain't good. This ain't good. Geodudes. It's only about saying a win rate so far, but it's decent. Yeah, I mean, that's a good deck you got there. A very good deck. It works, people still do run it. I can't say they don't. Yeah, I'm just going to leave this. There's no point playing it anymore. Even if I managed to have gotten Raichu, it still would have been dead. Is it raining out there? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's raining. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Fight it again? Oh, come on. Come on! Shamoni! I'm fed up of seeing this. Even though it's only happened twice. Come on, don't do this to me. $99 plus is insane. What's that? What do you mean 99 plus? There's really not much for me to go here, is there? Yeah. I doubt they're gonna get lazy and play a tool on that. Alright. So they're just going down the route of powering up the Snorlax. And they're using the poor little Gibble here as a meat shield. Well, I don't have Pikachu, so this does really suck. Yeah, it was next time we could have easily Raichu'd. So we're just kind of holding out here. Hope they don't heal. Let's see that Puma Kumiku deck, my boy. I haven't ran that Finn since Lapras EX came out. I have not. And that's the honest truth. That card is a relic. It is an absolute relic, that card is. It is not even a good relic either. Yeah, I forgot that card even existed. Absolutely forgot. I remember running it with Lapras, Golduck, and Puma Kumiku. It worked, but as I say, that was way back. Way back. You want a bunch of code cards? Oh no, that doesn't work here in that game, Brandon. You're on the wrong game. You gotta go to TCG Live for that. This game does not accept codes, I'm afraid. Yeah, you're on the wrong game for that one. The wrong game. It accepts your money, though. Jesse's correct. It accepts your money, though, but it does not accept codes. What game is this? This is Pokémon TCG Pocket. This is the much simplified version of Live. Oh crap, they woke up. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Ugh. Well, it's not. I mean, Gabite. The only way that can kill us is if they have the Smackdown Gabite. I have Cape in hand, but Gabite is 60 damage. I also have Sabrina. Gotta risk this now. Oh, I don't have Sabrina. I thought I did. Ha! I lied to you guys. Yeah, so we just retreat then. Hope they don't have Cyrus in hand. Because I can't risk this. Because I've got a damn good feeling they have themselves the Smackdown Gabite. If they have that, then Arceus is dead. But if they've got Cyrus, then Arceus is still dead. You got Cyrus? No! Alright, GG's. GG's. Oh, man. Good job I read that correctly. Good job I had Leaf in hand as well. If I didn't have Leaf in hand, well then. We'll not have won this match. You probably at the weirdest point in your life, having to brush your hair. How long really is your hair? It kind of replaced the Pokemon TCG app that used the codes you get in card packs. Yeah, I remember those codes. I never played the game, but I remember those codes very well. Because I remember seeing people all the time showing them off when they were unpacking cards. You could trade me one? Nah, it's fine. I don't play the game. I never have. Yeah, I know your pain, Jesse. Having to brush the hair. It's almost shoulder length. Oh, so it goes down to about there then? Obviously, I've never had that long in my life. Then again, my hair doesn't even do that. My hair just goes all thick and bushy. Literally. Looks like I'm a survivalist. That's how bad it is. Damn hippies. I mean, if it suits you, then go for it. I just don't know a lot of men that hair would suit them on, though. Like, you have to have the right facial structure, the right everything, really. I remember one person in my school used to have that kind of hair. Used to go down to about the shoulders, just underneath it. But yeah, I could never pull it off. Well, one, my hair doesn't actually do that. But two, my face would never allow for it. Never. Hopefully I can get a Pikachu next turn. Hopefully. Hopefully. Always live in hope, chat. Always live in hope. Feels nice having lots of hair. You used to have short hair your whole life, like me. Then you had no more mother to constantly nag you about your haircut. Oh, that's your luxury there, then. That's your luxury. Okay, let's go like this. Why not energy on Arceus? Because I want to attack with Farfetch'd. I want to try and get the most amount of damage out here as possible. Well, that's that then. That's not unobtainable. Yeah. Silly eye reader. Silly eye leader. It's just a shame that iReader isn't auto-include now. Then again, it always has been auto-include. Because there's no other card that does what that does. For water, at least, anyway. We're going up against Steel. Okay. Well, there's no Pikachu in hand. No, Raichu, sorry. So I can't really be dropping out the active. Otherwise, I definitely would have. So I'm just gonna have to roll with this then. Dialga? Oh, Arceus. Okay. Sure. You guys constantly telling you to get something called Crocs now, though? Really? Crocs. Yo, Crocodox. Yay, there's the Pikachu. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Yeah, so Pikachu actually... Well, Raichu, excuse me. Raichu survives the what's it, the Arceus. So that's not bad. It's not bad. Only does that with cape attached though. If it doesn't have the cape, then it can't survive. But otherwise it can do. I don't know if I want a Sabrina here or not though. I think I kind of do, right? That's like a bad idea. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Did someone call you? No. No, I was just talking about Crocs. No, not your type of Croc. I was talking about Crocs. Yeah, instead of crocodile, I said Crocs. The old crocodiles. Alright, well, there's Raichu. Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about, honestly. I guess I can still go about this then. I think Sabrina was the right thing to have done there. Yeah, I think that it was. So Raichu comes in, attacks the Arceus. We then attack the Shaman with the bench attack. Then our own Arceus survives their hit from their Arceus. And I have a cape as well, so if they have Geo in hand, it's not going to work. So, yeah, we're just going to have to hope this lands. Well, then again, cape works for Raichu there. I don't think they have Geo. Oh, double cape. What do you know? What do you know, chat? What do you know? Let's go like this. So, we knock out the Shaman. Get rid of that. And now, obviously, Arceus cannot kill us off in one hit. As it stands, he's doing 80 damage. As it stands. No. Yeah, 80 damage, yeah. I can't do my math correctly. Okay, so I'm going to came up Dialga. So that now gives us time to power the Arceus here. Yeah, if we get ourselves Cyrus sometimes... They forgot, didn't they? They forgot. Yeah, I doubt they didn't know what it does. Probably they just don't know what it does, because they never see it. But yeah, that's how Raichu can be good in a situation such as that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, chat, I'm going to finish it there for today. Another fun day. Another fun day. How many wins did we get today? We started at 2,798. Because I remember yesterday we had 43 wins in total. The most I've ever had. So let's have a look. 2 days left? Yeah. I know. It's crazy. Alright, almost 40 wins today. 38. Cool. Cool. I'm happy with that. Yeah. I'm happy with that. If it's some butts with candy and nuts, we all have a wonderful Christmas. Woo-hey! Just check the Wonder Pics here. I don't care about that bonus pick. Don't care. Alright, there's nothing. Nothing is nothing. Alright, chat. Thank you so much for coming today. I really do appreciate it. Have a lovely short Tuesday, whatever you're doing. There'll be a brand new video going up later today, about an hour's time. Maybe a little bit over that, who knows. But yes, please do look out for that one. It was very fun. Very fun. But as far as tomorrow goes, it is indeed a video announcement. I'm not going to say what it is, but all I'm going to say is I hope you guys enjoy it. And it is something in the game itself. We are doing a brand new venture. So yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys will do as well once you see it. But other than that though, we will not be live here on YouTube tomorrow. But of course on Thursday is when we will be returning. But instead tomorrow we'll be live on Twitch. But other than that guys, take care, stay safe, all that good hello today whatever you're doing. And goodbye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye.